So while the web is spun, followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid. In the chat they fight and raid. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild. Brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night. Lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader smoke so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow. Followers in tangled woe. Every story holds no truth. Fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game? Wrapped up in a false name. Scribers lost in digital maze. Drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn. Blind devotion they have learned. Ooh, 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 Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow. Followers in tangled woe. Every story holds no truth. Fighting for headless aloof. Will they rise? Will they sleep? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game? Wrapped up in a false name. Subscribers lost in digital maze. Drowning in a foggy haze. See the leader twist and turn. Blind devotion they have learned. Leany talks with silver tongue. Tales so while the web is spun. Followers drink that sweet Kool-Aid. In the chat they fight and raid. Is it Amy? Is it Maggie? Whispered lies, they sound so catchy. Money flows like river wild. Brainwashed voices all beguiled. Animal cults dancing in the night. Lost in stories shining bright. Mystery leader smoke so thin. Who's the one that holds the sin? Kool-Aid mixed with liquor's glow. Followers in tangled woe. Every story holds no truth. Fighting for her glance aloof. Will they rise? Will they see? Break the spell of mystery. Is it truth or just a game? Wrapped up in a false name. Subscribers lost in digital maze. Drowning in a foggy haze. See the leaders twist and turn. Blind devotion they have learned.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. How are ya? Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Um, you guys, I'm telling you, the air is, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I feel like the air's getting thinner. I'm struggling. It feels like sometimes to take in a breath. So if I sound out of breath, it's because of that. It's the oddest thing. I haven't felt this since I was in the mountains. Um, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's the air. I don't know if it's the situational. I don't know what's going on. But so if I sound out of breath, I am out of breath, and I'm not exactly sure why. And I'm coughing a lot because I don't know. It's the whole breathing thing. It's weird. It's weird what's happening. Hold on. So if I keep pausing, it's because I need a cough. And I don't want to cough in your ears because A, it's rude, it sounds gross, and it's disturbing. Good morning, everybody. Good day, good evening. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it so much. Mary Jane Doe, 4:04 a.m. I know, I know, I know. I didn't sleep a whole lot. Uh, so after dinner tonight, I was like, I got to go to bed. And I went to bed, and then I got up, and then I I have to. I've been feeling this for about a week now that I just need to jump into this case because I am getting a lot of uh, messages from Temujin, and I told him I would cover this case. And so I woke up to quite a few more messages from him, and I've just got to get this done. I've done as much. I wish JB was here. Um, for those of you that don't know JB, J Brad, it's already out there, so I know she doesn't mind me saying she's my hero. She's my alter ego of, I think, what my life kind of would have been like. Um, anyway, she's a retired FBI agent, and she's very knowledgeable about stuff. And I also had her look at this case and give me her opinion on what all's going on. So I kind of wish she was here because she gave me some valuable information on it and just thoughts as an FBI agent who thinks that way, you know. Um, so I wish she was here to go over this with me. Maybe she'll pop in. I know she's at a wedding this weekend, so maybe she'll pop in. Let me say hi to everybody. Good morning. Mary Jane Doe Lulu Cooey. You just sent it. I'll check it, Lulu. I'll check it. Thank you for sending me an email. Pink fan, good morning. Um, I'm doing okay, thank you. Rose Petal, hello, honey. Freeside, thank you for coming in. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Lunch lady, good morning. Wow, we're all up early. There's a lot of Americans in here as well. Good morning, everybody. Whew. Good morning. Uh, I sent a message to Max. Um, her weekends are her thing, you know. I don't know what the weather is like. Oh, Pink, what y'all's weather? Maria, good morning, honey. What y'all's weather like over there? Because if it's nice, Mags is not going to sign on. That's just the way it's going to be. And Sundays are usually her days that her and Honey usually have sleep-ins and then watch their things and stuff. Aussie True Crime, hello. Yeah, Pink fan, I'm gonna cover that just a little bit here. Um, there's not many people here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say it now. I think the ones that were affected by it, besides Lizzo, I don't see Lizzo yet this morning, but I know Lizzo will do replay and she'll be able to hear it as well. Bethy, um, if you know, you know, uh, and I think the ones that saw what all happened don't understand what happened because the way that it happened, and so all I'm going to say about that is I'm not going to say a lot to tell you the truth, but I understand you made it safely. Aussie True Crime. Good for you, honey. I'm glad you had a good weekend away. Man, that spirit time. I'm glad he's taking care of our friend. Um, I'm not going to lie. I thought a lot yesterday. I mean, everybody did, right? I do not, if you know me, well, you think people know you, and then you realize you never knew me. You never knew anything about me. Um, but for those of those that really do know my heart, I don't share screenshots um, with anybody. There have been a couple that I have sent just out of laughter and funny. No, Mel, whatever. I've got the man flu, but will Lisa just, oh, Mel, get better, honey. Get better. We love you, Mel. Sending big hugs your way. Get better. Drink a lot of chicken broth. Um, I just got to let me get this out of the way, you guys. Let me just get it out of the way and end it. Quit being distracted by my own thoughts and my feelings. I'm going to try to speak from my head, not from my heart. Okay. If I shared screenshots, then it would be easy for me to let everybody know exactly what happened. Um, but I don't do that. Uh, and I'm not going to do it. My word should be enough. Um, People believe what they want to believe, and it doesn't matter. Screenshots, you could share a screenshot with somebody, and they could still take it wrong. However, you want to take it, right? Whatever side you're on, whatever you can make it work to your advantage, right? So screenshots to me are just, I mean, they just cause problems. So I'm not going to do it. I don't care. You say that, but I have a folder of the screenshot nudes you've sent me. Spirit time. Don't be telling anybody that, especially when your wife's in the room. Damn it. Um, so I hate it for those that were in that live that had to witness all of that. And for the most part, I just want to say, even though I don't know anybody else an apology. I've already apologized for my part on this. Um, but I do want to apologize for those my subs whose names were brought up in that crap that shouldn't have been. It should have been left between me and him. And he brought up quite a few names, and I that's what floored me the most, really. Not all the other stuff, but you just don't bring other people into it. If you're pissed off at me, you're pissed off at me. Do me. Don't bring other people into it. So I'm saying that to say this: there are people subbed over there that sub to me. There, some of my mods are his mods, and I know firsthand what it's like to be in the middle of something or feel like you're in the middle of it and you have to pick a side. I'm telling you right now, and I mean this with my whole heart. Good morning, Sob. I mean this with my whole heart. I don't want anybody picking sides. I don't want anybody to stop supporting him. I don't want anybody to unfriend him. I don't want you mods to stop modding him because what happened is between me and him, not you guys. You guys just were there and saw it, or the ones that were there and saw it. Um, even if it continues, even because I won't be over there, and that's fine. Even if it continues, I don't know what type of person he is. If he's just going to keep it going or whatever, I don't know. I'm not. This will be the only time I address it. Um, even if it continues, I don't want you guys to unfriend him. I don't want you guys to stop modding for him. You don't have to pick sides at all. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. He needs friends just like I need friends. And so please don't involve yourself. Don't feel heavy. Um, don't carry this. Just drop it. Just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. He's going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to stay over here. I'm going to keep doing me because I do me rather well. Um, and I won't be over there even if I'm invited again. I won't be over there. So, but I'm telling you right now, you don't have to pick sides, and I don't want you to. I don't think he wants you to either. I really don't. I have to be honest. I really don't think he wants you to. So, um, that's between me and him. And I'm sorry for anybody who was affected by that at all. I truly am. But I'm okay. You're okay. He's going to be okay, and he's going to do his thing. I mean, I'm completely happy for him. Uh, he's uh, he's growing his channel. He's going to be completely fine. He's going to be fine. I don't regret anything that I have done to help him or whatever. Um, what's going on now with him as far as his channel goes, that's all on him. I just helped him get 50 subs, you guys. He's being successful because he's good at what he's doing. And I'm for those that aren't following, I'm talking about Martin. He's really good at what he's doing, and he's going to be successful. He's going to be much more successful than I am because of the way he's doing it. So kudos to him. And I wish him well. I wish him nothing but the best. Nothing but. And I don't hold grudges. I don't have time for grudges. I have a real life going on here, and I could walk away from this at any time. So, uh, the messages I got, um, the messages I got were people worried about they didn't know where to go or what to do now, right? Because you feel kind of pulled. I'm just letting you know you don't have to feel pulled. You don't have to. I'm okay. You're okay. He's okay. Support him. You know, it has nothing at all to do with you guys. And I'm just going to leave it right there. If you know, you know. If you don't, be glad you didn't know because it was pretty ugly. All right. I hope everybody's well. Mel's under the weather. Melly Jow, you followed the crayon trail. Spirit time. Look at you being all sweet and stuff to our Aussie true crime. Taking her out of town. Good job. Good job. It's nice to hear stuff like that. I was so happy when she told me you guys were. Did you get any pictures of the kangaroos? Not the dead ones, the alive ones. Um, not my circus, not my monkeys, for real. More people need to think that way, right? Just don't get involved. Just drop it at the door. Um, I hope Lizzo's okay too. I did speak a little bit to her, and Bethy, and a couple of other people. Thank you for checking on me. I'm absolutely fine. He's not the first, and he damn sure won't be the last. So I'm just going to go on doing me. What can we do, right? What can we do? Just go on and do you. And if listen, if you got a problem with the creator, stay out of their space, and then it doesn't become a problem anymore. How about that? Right? Just if you got a problem with someone, stay away from them. That's and then if you got a problem with a sub, block them. Just block them. You don't have to see them. But here's the deal, I have to come back to my channel. This is my channel. I have to come back. No matter what's happening, I choose to come back. Um, so I'm not going to be run off because somebody blasted me or or doesn't like how I do things. You don't like how I do things, go somewhere else. There's plenty of stuff on the internet. Believe me, you'll find your groove. Find your groove. If I'm not the groove, then don't come in. I hope that's the lesson that everybody takes away from it. If you don't like where you're at, leave. That's what I would do. Memo says, I've been to hell and back this platform years ago. I decided that none of the stuff is worth that I walk alone. Absolutely. Memo, I learned how to walk all by myself the minute I grew up in my 30s. And I decided, even if I always had to stand alone on my beliefs or the way that I am, or it didn't matter. I'm willing to do that. So I'm just going to keep doing me and doing it well because nobody can do leany like I can do leany. And at least when you're by yourself, you're not getting stabbed in the back. I think the thing that I'm going to say it. I think the thing that upset me the most was not all of the verbal shit that was said to me. Wasn't that? What hurt me the most is that I thought we had a friendship. I did. And I learned to trust him, which was weird for me because the only person that I've gotten that close to on here is Maggie. And of course, I have never told anybody as much as I tell Mags. Because everybody needs a sounding board, right? You need a friend, and Mags is my friend. So, but there were things that I told him, and I wish I hadn't because they were absolutely used against me in that rage. And that's why you can't trust people, you guys. You can't. You find whoever it is you can trust if you can, um, and don't trust anybody else with anything about you because it will come out later. People use shit against you. And when I heard him say a few things of stuff that I had told him in private, I was like, ah, man, this is why, I'm as protective of myself and my family as I am, because I never thought, and somebody even told me in an email, be careful, be really careful. And I thought, no way, I don't have to be careful. That is, we're fine. And I was wrong. I was really wrong. So be careful who you tell stuff to. Even me, be careful what you tell me. Um, even though I don't do that. I don't use things against people. I don't have to. I don't have to. Um, walk alone, but with some cool peeps who are by my side often. Right, Mel Mel. Melly Joe, I'm good. That's all. I mean, I guess I can only speak for myself. Seen too much of it on the platform. Yeah, I just don't want it here. So this is the one time we're addressing it, even if it's heard out there, even if the raging keeps going or there's community posts or whatever. I don't want to hear about it. I don't, and I don't want it brought into this chat. That's the only thing I ask. That's it. People get way over invested. I also understand that, but you must be careful when you don't know people fully. That is correct. That's absolutely right. Rose petal, yeah, I've seen that, and other channels do the same. Yeah. So let's just leave it at the door. Let's move on, because that doesn't, what I do here is not a reflection of how people feel about me. Do I feel let down? I'm not going to lie. I'm human. I do. I really do feel let down, but I wish that person well. I really do. I harbor none, zero feelings of anything, any kind of hurtful feelings towards him or anybody. I really don't. I still care about him. I'm gonna love him from a distance, and that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's move on. Um, Hello, DJ. Welcome. Mobile mechanic. Hello, honey. I hope you're well. Have you found that lady yet? You found that lady yet? Saw Eric Freshcorn in here. He's got a girlfriend, you guys, over in California. So excited for him. I can't stand it. Doors now closing. Everybody inside now. Good job. Um, I don't know if you guys have heard of this. Temujin Kensu. I've talked about him a couple of times. I got a cough again, you guys. I'm sorry. If I'm wheezy or out of breath, I'm so sorry. Try to keep it together. Try to talk slow so I can get my breaths in. We've talked about Temujin a couple times here, and I told you I was going to cover it. I was trying to do this with Beth and Lizzo, um, because Beth is phenomenal in research, and I respect her research so much. Um, and she, I don't know if she's still doing it, but she was doing it, a true crime channel, and I thought she would be fabulous at it. And I wanted her to jump on this with me because A, she's phenomenal at what she does. And second, she, uh, I just thought, wow, this will draw more attention her, to her channel, and let people see how really good she is at it. I know Bevy has been going through some stuff the last couple of weeks, and I send her out big hugs, and I know she would be here and help me with this if she could, but I think she just needs a break. And hey, I'm all about people taking breaks. I took a 6-day break. It was lovely. Mel, can I just mention though that there is a pretty basic phrase people go through when starting their channels, and it's always the same. That's correct. Rookie mistakes, big rookie mistakes. Yeah, they eventually figure it out themselves. That's right. That's right. Teresa, good morning. Screw the haters. You're solid and have a great YouTube channel. Don't let nasty people deplete you. We need you. Oh, Teresa, thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Aussie True Crime. I'm just getting over the corner, keeping spirit time under control. God, girl, you've got something on your hands. You got a good hubby. I love you both. Control that spirit time. Raider peeks in. I'm on mute on a live panel, just tapping to show the support. Appreciate it. I really like Beth. She's good at what you damn right. Rose petal. Thank you for saying that. She really is. Pink fan. Beth is awesome. Was so upset last night. Let's just give her some time. Now that her partner, Ellie, if you guys haven't, can somebody drop Ellie's link? I don't know if she has. Can somebody let me know if Ellie has got 50 subscribers yet? Please drop her link. Ellie, her partner, is going to start going live. I'm not sure what her channel is going to be about, but it's also a way to keep up with Beth while she's taking some time off. I think Beth will be back. I hope, because she's good at what she does, and we need a solid, true crime person out there. I feel like I do, that will cover cases. I don't like covering true crime, A, because I don't feel like I'm good at it. Thank you, Melly Joe. You guys, that is Beth's partner, Ellie. That's her link. You guys sub up to her. Let's get her to 50. They went live the other night. Beth finally got her car. Thank God. All right. We only need seven. Ellie needs 7 subs. I mean, 11 subs, you guys. Let's get her there. Let's just finish this. Get her there. And we can keep up with Beth that way. We'll go in and peek in with Ellie and we'll snoop on Beth through Ellie. Ellie will slip us little tidbits about Beth. We'll find out. We'll find out. So let's sub up to Ellie. She only needs 11 more, you guys. Let's do it, okay? Let's do it. Beth is a beautiful person. I wasn't here late last night. It sounds like a good thing. I would have lost my shit if anyone was disrespectful to her. Thank you for the support, Teresa. Thank you so much. And I know she appreciates your support of her as well. All right. So you subscribe. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. We only need 10 more. 10 more. Good morning, Crazy Hillbilly. I'm subbed already. She only needs 10 more. Let's go. Just 10 more, you guys. And then, uh, we'll have a lifeline to Beth. Thanks, guys. Thanks for subbing to her. So Temujin has been in my messenger. I don't know how he found me. I'm not a true. I've told him she's 43 now. Whoop! 7 more. Let's go. Um, I don't know how he found me, you guys. I don't. Now I've been in the true crime community for over 2 years now, but I never really said anything over there, right? I was just watching, paying attention, going into some cases that I like to hear about until they'd start their drama, and then I had to find another channel. But anyways, I don't know how he found me. I'm not a true crime person. I'm not good at it. To be a really successful at doing true crime, you've got to know your shit. You've got to know a little bit about the laws. You've got to have some money because if you're going to do it right, you're going to be getting court documents and stuff like that. Costs money. You're going to be spending a lot of time on the internet researching. I don't want to do it. And I just am not that professional. And I was very honest with Temujin. Spirit time. Aussie told me if I went to bed like a good boy, she would eat my cookie tam night and give me seafood. I heard about cookie tams, give me seafood dessert. Oh, I would love some seafood. Iris Jesse, hello. Uh-oh. Aussie says back to the corner. um, Anyways, I was very honest with him. And I told him that I honestly think he is mistaked me for somebody else, somebody I'm not, or what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. But he ended up finding me it's been a couple months now. And I told him I'd look into it. I sent it over to Beth. I sent it to JB, like I said, and to a couple of other people, and just wanted them. I knew how I'd done enough research to know how I felt about it. Maggie looked into it a little bit, and we all came up with the same consensus. And really, I was waiting to hear something from Beth and JB because they're the true crime people to me, and they came up with the same consensus I did, and so maybe I've got some kind of it in me. I'm just not that. I don't talk. I don't have that language that I think you've got to have to, the big words, the all of that to be really believable in true crime. And like I said, I don't want to put in the time to it, but I promised Temujin I would do a live on it. I would get the word out. I think that's what he's looking for. I think he's just looking for awareness of his case. And that's the only thing I can think of. because I'm just a speck out here. I'm a nobody, when it comes to true crime stuff. So I think it's just a way of getting the word out and also getting people to write the governor. So I've got some links, you guys, if during this or sometime, if you want to go and explore it yourself, there's a quite a bit on the internet. There's been a lot of people writing about it, people doing interviews with him. That you can find plenty of it on the internet. If you decide that you want to write the governor, or you want to reach out to him in some way, I do have that information. I can get it to you. I have spoken to his wife, I think twice. Um, and she's a huge advocate for people who are incarcerated uh, falsely. And that is what I believe Temujin Kensu to be. I believe he is falsely incarcerated. Um, we are somebody's Maria. Thank you for saying that. And hello. What I mean, Maria, by that, is that in the true crime genre, I'm not your girl. I'm not your girl, but I'll do the best I can. I like true crime, uh, but I'll do the best I can. Hopefully, I do it some kind of way that you guys can understand it and get. If you feel like getting involved with it, get involved. This case goes on it's been going on for years, you guys. Guys, give me a minute. Let me get some more coffee. Let me take a little bit more medicine for my breathing. And then we'll get into I've got lots of tabs open up. We'll talk about it. I know it's early for some. I know it's really late for some, and I know some are right there in the middle. Um, so if you want to stick around, Aussie True Crime. I probably should have hit this one with you. God bless it. I missed the boat. I should have probably went to you about this. Damn it. Um, maybe you can look into it though and do and do some real justice to this case that I cannot. Maybe you and your co-host can look into it a little bit. Damn, I missed that. Aussie True Crime is the only one I've got um, that I actually listen to on the side for things. Truly. Uh, Damn. True crime has turned into a battle between creators. They took attention away from the victims. Diamond Lucidity, it's good to see you, and you are correct. Absolutely. That's why I got away from the true crime area because nobody cared about the victims anymore. They just cared about subs and being heard. So sad. DJ says, I got to keep moving. Remember, frowning uses more facial muscles than smiling. Take the lazy approach and just smile. Right on, DJ. Thank you for coming and I appreciate you. Thank you, Aussie True Crime. Thank you. This is just an introductory, you guys, into it. I wanted to give you guys an idea of what I'm talking about, maybe talk about some of his messages that he's talked to me about. Um, um, Luckily, I've got some inside information because I'm actually talking to the man. I don't know. I just kind of felt like this fell into my lap and I didn't know. I'm grateful though, right? Grateful. Um, so anyways, if you guys will give me a minute so I could take some medicine, I've got lots of things opened up. I could probably answer some of your questions. And I've got the big question. Here's the big question I want to leave you with while I take a quick break. Here's the big question. I actually asked him, good night, mobile mechanic. Big hugs to you, honey. Get you some rest. Here's the big question I just asked him. I asked him, did he do it? And I also asked him, has he murdered anybody since he's been in prison? Uh, or created any type of bodily harm to anybody since he's been in prison. And I'm going to give you those answers when I get back. All right, give me just a minute, you guys. Hold on.
Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host Leanie. Hotbox that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL Cool Mom out. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you sing along. Okay, that's long enough for our professional smoker. Come back to your chat, great host leading. Hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Hope you want chicken, LL Cool Mom out. How? Hotbox. That's the only words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL Cool Mom out. Whoa, come on. Yeah. This is a smoke break song, or it might be a coffee song. Just everyone sing along. Go and take a pee. This is a smoke break song. Lunch lady's smoke break song. She doesn't write them to be alone. That's just the way it's gonna be. So what are y'all into? Hey Richie, have you drank a few? I drank a few too, back in '93. This is a Pete dance song. Everybody better be getting on. Sit on the pot and pee, even if you have a wee. This is the beefcake song. He needs coffee for his drive to be gone from the house so he can make some money. This is an Aussie song. Everyone just sing along. We'll sing hey true blue and green with the cooey. This is a British song. It's a quite proper song. We will all go mad unless you smoker, come back to your chat. Great host leaning, hot box that cigarette. Your song is over yet? My words I'm starting to forget because we don't ever sleep. Hit the like chicken, LL cool mom out. I'll be one ticking, LL cool mom out.
All right. Hello, good morning, good evening, good day. Good day. How's everyone doing? Where's Ellie at as far as subs? You guys sub up to Ellie. Let's get her to 50. Let's go. In fact, lunch lady, if we could do a Melly, I'm not sure what mods are here still. If you guys are still here, all the moderators, please drop links. 45. We only need 5 more. Mary Jane Doe, can we drop links for you guys? Please sub up to Ellie. Got to get her to 50. We only need 5 more. Ellie is Beth's partner. She's going to be doing some lives. Super excited about that. And can we also drop moderators links? Can we drop Anne's link? Anne is a great supporter of this channel, you guys. A lot of people don't know this. Anne comes in, a couple times a week and hangs out with us. But what you may or may not see is on her community post, she's very kind about dropping creators, friends of hers links, and asks her subs to sub up to them. And I just think that's so kind. And I'm so grateful for that. So let's support Anne as well. If you have not subbed up to Anne, please do so. But yeah, let's drop some links in chat of those that are supporters of this channel while we go over this. All right. I'm going to pull up some pictures in case you have not looked yet. Let me get this off. Y'all, we're just going to blame the eclipse. Fucking eclipse. I'm telling y'all, eclipse just screwed everybody up. I'm still blaming it. I don't care if it's a year ago, almost. Blame the eclipse for every damn thing that ever happens. All right. Thank you so much. And you're so kind. Y'all, these are friends of the channel. You guys, please, if you haven't subbed up to them, please do so. And before I end this live, I really would like to get Ellie. Yeah, blame that eclipse, Maria. I really would like to get Ellie to 50 by the time we're done with this. So let's just do that. We've all helped each other. Let's get Ellie there. And I think that's the last person that I know of right now that needs to be there. I want to pull up some a picture real quick. This let me do this. Sorry. My brain's everywhere. If I'm squeaky or out of breath or whatever, you guys, I'm having a little bit of trouble with my breathing, but we're going to get through it. So I'm trying to go slow so I can remember to breathe. All right. This is the offender tracking information. I just want to show a picture to you guys and also give you the case really quick, give his case report. So let's do that. Just so we can see who we're talking about here. This is Kensu. This is Temujin Kensu. He actually changed his name, you guys. He was born Fred Fredrickson. Am I right about that? Fred Fredrickson. My head's all screwed up right now. I probably should have done this on a different date, but y'all, I got to get this done. Got to get it done. He changed his name for religious reason. He converted to Buddhism, and that's why he changed his name. So now this is what he goes by. This is a recent picture of him. Let's go over there and let me go over there real quick and take a look at it. Um, so it gives his number, his no, prison number. His racial identification is white, gender male, hair brown, eyes brown, height 6'1", weight is 193 pounds. His date of birth is 5/23/1963, which makes him what, 61. Image date, this date was taken just this year in May. So this is what he looks like now, you guys. His current status is a prisoner, and his earliest release date would be life. He got life for this offense. He was born Frederick Thomas Freeman. Frederick Thomas Freeman. He also goes by, well, he did go by Fred Freeman. Okay. He also had some other aliases because he had some other criminal. Can I just say this? Can somebody in chat put up? Thank you guys for subbing up. Can somebody please put up the copyright disclaimer, you guys? This is none of my work. This is being used just for teaching and research scholarship, for comment and criticism and every other thing. We're just looking over this case. So I will be using other people's work just as a sightline to be able to see and to get some information off of. So, yeah, please do your own research. This is all my very own. Good morning. This is my research. This is my opinion only. Um, and so do your own research, make up your own decisions as to how you feel about this yourself. I'm curious. I want to know. The copyright disclaimer under the section of 107 of the Act of 1976, allowances made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Thank you so much for posting that. All right, YouTube, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Good morning, Max. Let me get through this real quick and just give an overview really quick of what I'm talking about here. Now, before he was arrested for this crime, you guys, he will be the first to tell you he did some bad things in his youth. He was very young when this when he was incarcerated for this crime. In his youth, he did some things. He's got aliases. He has um, there. There's been pending cases on him where some say that he um, abused uh, some of his one of his ex-girlfriends, um, theft. I'm not saying that in his youth he wasn't an he wasn't an upstanding citizen. He knows that. Everybody knows that. Okay, that doesn't make one a killer. So let's remember that. So some of the aliases he used before was John Lamar and Mickey Ford. Okay. If you go down this, it gives some marks and scars and tattoos and stuff, and he's tattooed up, and that that's okay too. I've got tattoos, doesn't make me a killer. All right, here's what's active. Sentence 1, offense, murder, first degree. Um, in the county of St. Clair in Michigan. He is incarcerated in Michigan, you guys. His sentence is life. Okay, life. He's got an inactive right now, assault with dangerous weapon. Uh, and he got 1 year and 4 months for that. And that was back in 1985. 85. So that was 2 years before he was incarcerated. Now, if you ask my opinion before I get into a lot of this, you guys, his his previous offenses is what also landed him in the position that he's in. Also, I am under the belief that not only the previous offenses being known to the police, things like that. Um, Unfortunately, one of his girlfriends, uh, one of his ex-girlfriends was the daughter of a mayor in the next town over. Now, I'm not saying it did, I'm not saying it didn't, but I think she has a lot to do with it, and that relationship has a lot to do with why he was convicted of this crime. Diamond Lucidity says I could use some subs. I only have 159. My shorts are resin painted, pouring gardening, art glass, flowers, bird bath, etc. displayed in shorts. You guys, thank you for dropping Diamond Lucidities as well. Good morning, Maggie. Do you want to say good morning to anybody before we continue on, or you want a pee break or something? All right. Sorry, guys. So let me give you just a little bit of background.
Sorry, I'm on mute.
How are
Oh,
you?
sorry. Oh, I'm saying hello to everyone. And I said I'm being quiet because I know I've come in late. I didn't even know you were doing this today.
Neither did I.
Oh, okay then. Go on, I'll catch up. I'll be quiet.
Okay.
Go on.
So let me give you a little bit of background about this, okay? Like I said, Temujin Fred at the time, he wasn't an upstanding citizen in his early life at all. He did some time. He was well known to the police in the area. Lived in Michigan, okay, and he was a ladies' man. He was a very good looking man. Uh, he was a very good looking man, and not only was he a very good looking man, but he was kind of charming as well, right? Um, I'm just trying to catch my breath. Sorry. Hold on, let me cough. Sorry, you guys. Um, he I just lost all track of everything. I just went somewhere else. I did what
He
Maggie
was a
did.
ladies' man.
Yes, he was a ladies' man. So there was no shortage of women in his life, and he was going down a path of not a good place, right? He was doing some petty crimes, little stuff here and there, you know. I couldn't find anything on Wikipedia about his early life or anything like that. Mainly what you're going to find is just this case. If you go out there and research, you're basically going to find this case. What I do know is that he was dating the mayor next door to where he lived, the next city over. He was dating her for a while, and they had broken up. Okay, let me pull this up really quick because I think they could say it better than I can. But I want to explain why he is called the Ninja Killer as well. So he took some karate or classes like that, um, and he's a pretty buff guy. He's a pretty big guy, right? So they say that he's called the Ninja Killer for two different things. Okay, he was living 400 miles away, you guys, when this murder took place. In the time frame that the murder happened, um, and where he was living, and then where he was absolutely identified at, like 100% identified, the only way for him taken to have gotten to the place of the murder and back home to have the solid alibi, uh, he would have had to taken a plane. Now there are zero, hear me, there are zero fingerprints, DNA, flight records, nothing, zero. This is a circumstantial case. There's nothing at all that proves this man did this. In fact, it would take someone like a ninja to get 400 miles away, murder somebody, and get back in the time. The only way it could have been done is they say that he went through a private airport, got hired uh, a pilot. They flew him over there. He committed the murder, jumped back on the plane, went back to where he was at. Um, and that's how he did it. So he's a ninja, right? He's a ninja. So, like I said, there's nothing that no evidence whatsoever that links him to this crime at all. His name was brought up, I think, because of who he had affiliations with and who he um, was as far as the police, like not being liked with the police. I think that's why he was, I honestly think he was roped into this. I think it was hook, line, and sinker, and they just wanted him off the streets and he made enemies. And I really do believe that. And it was an election year, you guys. Um, there are no flight logs. There's been no pilot that's come forth and say, "Oh, I gave that man a ride." You know what I mean? The pilot wouldn't have been in trouble. He didn't know what he was doing. He's just being hired. There's nothing, nothing. The FBI went to the small airport there that you can hire private pilots out of, um, and look through all the call logs, all of the flight logs, all of everything. Talk to everybody was like, no, we never saw that man here, and yet uh, they convicted him on that. That was one of the things that held up in court that they convicted him on. Just word of mouth, right? One of the sickest things that I heard in this whole thing of researching, there was an old interview done with one of the jury members, you guys, and I couldn't believe what I had heard. The jury member actually said, "Well, he could have possibly got on a plane, a private plane, flown out there, killed somebody, killed this man, got back on a plane, and made it home in the time, you know, that was allotted to him to do this." You can't convict somebody of murder, of capital murder, or of theft or anything else on possibilities, right? Since when have you ever heard of a court case where they said, if you think it's possible, then guess what? They're guilty. Well, guess what? Uh, any one of you that lived in Michigan, it was possible that you could have done it, right? We don't convict people off of possibilities. What the hell? That blew me away. That a right then and there, I feel like, Maggie, I don't know how you feel about it, but
I think
right
it's
then and there,
terrifying.
I
That's
think
absolutely terrifying, isn't it? That,
yes,
that I
yes.
read it myself, and some of the things I was reading, I couldn't believe. I mean, I can't remember now, it's absolutely fresh, but that was just so wrong on it. That just makes you feel so vulnerable that it can
Mhm,
happen to you.
exactly. And um th- the whole thing that s- I don't know, some law enforcement, some judicial thing didn't come forward and say this man needs at least another trial because you cannot convict somebody off of possibility is wrong in my. I was blown away at that. I was blown away. So let me pull up this really quick. I want to show you guys this. This goes into detail about the murder more. Um, because I think I might be talking in circles. This is what I mean by um, that I'm not good at true crime because I'm talking in circles and I haven't even given you guys a full layout of what I'm talking about.
Now, I
I'm
think now
terrible.
you put that there, I think once you read this bit now, it'll all come to It'll be good. You've done good.
Well, thank you, Maggie, for the vote of confidence.
Oh, you're
Here
welcome,
we go.
girl.
I,
Anytime.
all right. Is Temujin Kinsu a ninja killer or wrongfully convicted man? In 1987, Kinsu was convicted of murdering a Michigan college student despite multiple alibi witnesses, and an elaborate theory for how he pulled off the crime. Now, I know these aren't good pictures. I could pull up other pictures of him when he was younger and when he was, I'm sorry, when he was first incarcerated. Temujin Kinsu has lived for 34 years. Now, this was done in 2021, so this was 3 years ago, March of 2021. Again, this is Fair Use Act. You guys, it's not my research. It's just it's not my work. It's just stuff that I have researched that I pulled up to help us have a better understanding of this case and who this person is. I'm using it as just educational purposes to what I'm doing, and that's that. Don't come at me, YouTube. Um, in 1987, he was convicted of the murder of a college student in Port Huron and sentenced to life without parole. For 34 years now, it's what, 37 years? Yeah, 37 years. He's insisted to anybody who will listen that he's innocent. There's not one single shred of evidence that I had anything to do with this crime, he said. There is no physical evidence connecting Kinzu to the murder, and multiple witnesses placed him more than 400 miles away that day. But he may spend the rest of his life behind bars, thanks in part to the theory presented by the prosecutor at trial that Kinsu, who practiced martial arts, was a cunning ninja who was able to hire a plane and fly from one end of the state to the other, shoot the victim, and return home without leaving a trace. Over the years, attorneys, journalists, and independent investigators have challenged the theory and raised critical questions about Kinsu's conviction. High-profile supporters including retired U.S. Senator Carl Levin, have pushed for his release. You guys, it's not just them. We're going to get into all the people that he's got supporting him, that have tried and tried, and the state of Michigan will not give him another trial. And I'll give you my thought on that later, why I think they won't. Um, since the conviction, a jailhouse snitch recanted his testimony that Kinsu had confessed, and a federal judge overturned his sentence after finding, in part, that his lawyer provided ineffective counsel by never calling a crucial alibi witness. Yet, Kinsu remains in prison. And let me break this down really quick. Y'all, he had terrible counsel. He had terrible counsel. After his trial, it came out that his lawyer was disbarred due to um, ineffective counsel with other stuff, because uh, he was a cocaine addict at the time, or heroin. It was one of those two. I can't remember. It'll come up though. And he was an alcoholic. So therefore, he did not give uh, real counsel to this man, right? And yet, the state of Michigan will not retry him. The prisoner in jail who came up and gave witness testimony that Temujin actually uh, admitted to this crime to him in prison, recanted that before his death to say that he had been coerced by law officials. And the reason why he gave that, said that Kinzu had had admitted all that to him uh, was so that he could get out of prison quicker. But before he died, he told the truth and told him that, he lied. He lied on the stand. Still, Michigan will not retry him. Kensu also asked for a polygraph. Now, we all know that here in the States, polygraphs do not, they're not held up in court. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He begged for a polygraph over and over and over again. They wouldn't give him one. And yet, the state of Michigan will not retry him. A couple years later, one of the networks, I think it was CBS, I'm not sure which one, I can't remember right now, paid for him to have a polygraph. Not one, in fact, but a couple. It all came back that he was telling the truth. And yet, Michigan will not give him a new trial. He begged his lawyer to let him get up on the stand and speak for himself during his trial. His lawyer refused to do that, and yet Michigan will not give him another trial. He had other witnesses, his own alibi witnesses that were not called to the stand, that were not allowed to testify, and yet Michigan will not give him another trial. You guys, this guy was railroaded in my belief. He was railroaded from word go, from word go. And yet, Michigan will not give him another trial. Let's continue on with this. Since the 1980s, more than 2,000 innocent people have been exonerated and released from prison, thanks to DNA testing and new evidence uncovered by advocates working on behalf of the wrongfully convicted. But Kensu's case illustrates the obstacles in undoing a questionable conviction when there is no forensic evidence absolving the defendant, such as DNA results. The case is a really frustrating example of how unfair our system can be, said Imran Saeed, Kinsu's attorney and assistant director of the Michigan Innocence Clinic, who has been doing a lot of work for him, and yet Michigan won't give him another trial. The case is really, I'm sorry, reread that. Kinsu's last shot of freedom lies within the state's yet untested conviction integrity unit. Modeled after efforts launched by the local prosecutors to investigate innocent claims, Michigan's CIU is one of only a handful of state-run units in the nation. CIU investigators have been examining Kinsu's case for months. If they determine he is innocent, it remains unclear whether the county prosecutor, who has called Kensu the most dangerous individual that has come to St. Clair County, will agree to move to vacate his conviction. If not, Michigan's general attorney can't say how such an impasse will be resolved. There is no clear precedent on this issue, Courtney Covington Watkins, a spokesperson for the Attorney General's office, wrote in a statement. Here's some red flags, you guys. Shortly before 9 a.m. on November 5th, 1986, 20-year-old Scott Macklin was fatally shot with a 12-gauge shotgun in the parking lot of St. Clair's Community College. The Port Huron Police Department didn't have much to go on. No one saw the shooting. The bystanders gave various descriptions of the cars and individuals nearby. Investigators recovered little evidence from the scene: no hairs, fibers, or footprints, and no murder weapon. A 12-gauge shotgun shell was, however, found nearby, along with an empty ammunition box. A latent fingerprint was recovered on the box, according to the police. Now, here's just three black and white pictures. You guys probably can't see them very well on your screen, but you can go and look them up. This is from NBC News, you guys. Just type in his name. All kinds of stuff will come up. Macklin, whose father was the mayor of the nearby farm town, had no criminal record. He and his fiancee, a young woman named Crystal Merrill, were expecting their first child. Police case files show no evidence that investigators dug deeply into Macklin's finances or personal relationships, which is what we would do today, right? Right? They did, however, find signs that he wasn't focused on his schoolwork. Two teachers told investigators that Macklin was in danger of failing their classes, and his attendance had declined in weeks leading up to his death. The morning investigator That morning, investigators interviewed Macklin's family members at the hospital, including Merrill, who again was his girlfriend at the time. According to the case records, her teenage sister told detective that she and Merrill thought the murderer had to be a man named John Lamar. Remember, he had aliases. Okay. Now they didn't see this guy, they just thought it. Okay. Lamar's real name was Fred Freeman, who later changed his name to Temujin Kensu after converting to Buddhism. Kensu, then 23 years old, had developed a habit of using aliases in order to dodge warrants, including one for aggravated assault and another for passing bad checks. Marilyn Kensu had briefly dated about 6 months earlier. She told a detective that Kensu was heavy into ninja, okay, and had threatened to kill her and her family if she told anyone about his lifestyle. So here we go. You guys can see the ball rolling, right? You see who she is, her relationship with him, with Kinsu, and now her relationship to the victim. From that day on, case records and trial testimony show investigators didn't pursue any other suspect. Saeed, Kinsu's attorney, said detectives immediately concluded that Kinsu committed the crime and worked backwards to prove it. There were really large red flags in the case against Freeman, he said, but they just trudged forward, undeterred, because they had some really undying belief that he's the guy who did it. Kinsu was arrested 9 days after the murder. From the backseat of a patrol car, he insisted he was innocent and he would take a polygraph. He said he had only ever seen Macklin once while visiting Merrill at work some 6 months earlier. He stared at me a few times. He said I looked back at him and that was about it. Revenge of a ninja. Now, let me tell you guys this really quick. At the time when all this was happening, I believe there was some drug use being done, uh, at least by Temujin. Uh, in fact, I know there was to be. I don't know if there was drug use being done by the victim, and I'm not victim shaming at all. No. Please don't get this twisted. This has nothing to do with it. Whether he was on drugs, selling drugs, doing drugs, a part of drugs, whatever, that's no cause for murder. So I'm not victim shaming at all. Please don't twist that up. But there was something going on in the victim's life, in my opinion, that was not being looked at. I think somebody's out there that's gotten away with murder. And I think that it hints whatever was going on in his life, um, that was pulling him away from school, relationships, whatever, um, had something, I believe that it had something to do with his death. That's my opinion on it after the research that I've done. Again, do yours. In his opening statements during Kinsu's 1987 trial, the St. Clair County prosecutor Robert Cleland told jurors that his motive for murder was to control Merrill. Kensu wanted to mold her into his property, his handmaiden, his virtual slave. Now, I said to you that this was a ladies' man. He was a very good looking man. I said that for a reason, and this is it. When you have those kind of looks to you, I don't think that you need to mold one person into being your person. You know what I mean? People who have something in their personalities or looks or whatever uh, can actually um, intimidate and manipulate people to doing just about whatever they want them to do. Um, you don't need to have one person uh, when you've got a lot of people, right? That's what I brought up his looks about. Merrill testified that she met Kensu in early May 1986 at the video store where she worked, and that they had dated for a few weeks. She had stopped seeing Macklin before she met Kensu, but got back together with him after she and Kensu broke up about 6 months before the murder. Dating Kensu, Merrill said, was like a living hell. She testified that he sexually assaulted her, physically abused her, and psychologically terrorized her. Now, again, I'm not blaming the victim. She may have been a victim. I don't know. I wasn't there. I haven't seen the court records on it. I've asked for all the probable causes. I'm not paying the money to get them. I'm not doing it. Um, so I don't know. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm not saying he did do it. I'm just saying that does not make a murderer. And yet, the state of Michigan won't retry him. She also testified he confided in her that he was a higher up in Yakuza, the Japanese organized crime syndicate, and wanted to train her to be a part of the organization. I had no idea what was the truth and what wasn't, she said. Merrill testified that Kinsey threatened to put a contract out on Macklin after Macklin called the video store while Kinsey was visiting, and she denied it was him. He threatened me, she testified. He says, if you don't quit lying to me, he says, I'm going to unalive you. And he says, if Macklin doesn't stop bothering you, I'm going to take care of him too. Now, if all that's true, I don't know if it is, I don't know if it isn't. Um, I could see why she absolutely would think that he did um, commit those murders. But again, one person's word doesn't mean it's factual. Here's some case file photographs, y'all, that show some various material arts, martial arts weapons collected during an investigation at Fred Freeman's place. Okay. So he's never denied that he wasn't into martial arts. He absolutely is and has continued through his prison time. Okay. While she testified, Cleland displayed photographs of martial arts weapons that belonged to Kinsu. No one else would testify about any connection between the men, but the jurors would hear witness testimony and statements made by the prosecutor that Kinsu was rude, arrogant, and fancied himself as a ninja. As the trial wore on, Kinsu listened aghast. Nobody cared that there was no evidence that I had anything to do with this murder, he said. That was a major flaw in the prosecution's case. No physical evidence tied him to the crime. Jurors heard that a fingerprint pulled from the ammunition box found on campus wasn't a match, and that the shotgun shell discovered near the scene wasn't tested for fingerprints either. Prosecutors did, however, have three witnesses who they testified believed they saw Kinsu on campus that morning. One identified him in a photo lineup. Other witnesses, a student named Renee Gobin, I don't know, picked him out of a photo lineup and an in-person lineup. Gobin testified that he heard a shotgun, then caught a glimpse of a man inside a car with his face ducked down, driving away from the scene. It wasn't somebody that resembled him, Gobbin said of Kinsu at the time of the trial. It was him. But until a jailhouse informant took the stand, the case remained largely circumstantial. Philip Joplin, a convicted felon, had written a letter to Cleland, the prosecutor from jail. The letter stated that Kinsu had confessed to the crime in the few hours that they spent locked up together. At trial, Joplin testified that Kinsu had enthusiastically described how he killed Macklin and constructed an airtight alibi to cover his tracks. He said it could never be proven, and he wasn't worried about it, Joplin testified. Kinsu said he was burning to take the stand in his own defense, but his trial attorney told him he wasn't allowed to testify. If he had, he would have told jurors that he was some 400 miles away when Macklin was murdered. Kinsu and his girlfriend at the time her name was Michelle Woodworth, moved to Michigan's Upper Peninsula in July, 4 months before the murder, and eventually settled outside Escanaba. He says he got home sometime after 2 a.m. on November the 5th, after his car broke down in the parking lot of a restaurant. At 9 a.m., when Macklin was shot, Kinsey said he and Woodworth were still in bed. The couple eventually drove into Escanaba. By 12 p.m., 3 hours after the murder, they stopped at the martial arts studio, and then they went to various shops, running into friends along the way. Later that afternoon, Kinsu's car broke down again in Kmart parking lot, and he bought a fuel pump to fix it. The defense called 9 witnesses to support his alibi. Those witnesses included a man named Paul DeMars, who testified that he met Kinsu sometime after midnight on November 5th in the parking lot of the Big Boy restaurant in Escanaba. Kinsu called him, DeMars said, because he needed a jump start for his car. As the battery charged, the men stayed in Big Boy until about 1:30 a.m. An assistant manager at the restaurant corroborated his account. A martial arts studio owner named John Manelli said Kinsey stopped into his studio in Escanaba sometime around 12 p.m. on November 5th. The men talked for more than an hour, laminating on about how difficult it was to do karate kicks with jeans on. An instructor also testified that she had a conversation with Kinsu at the studio at the same time. Other witnesses testified they saw Kinsu and Woodworth that afternoon and evening in Escanaba. Employees from Kmart in an auto parts store confirmed a man with a busted car had come into both businesses late that afternoon. He was hundreds of miles away from where this crime had happened, Saeed Kinsu's attorney said. People don't, simply teleport places. They needed to be very, there needed to be a very, very good explanation for how someone could commit a crime hundreds of miles away from where they were known to be. If he flew, though, he had time. That explanation came from a rebuttal witness named Robert Evans, a pilot, who testified that Kinsu could, now listen to this, Kinsu could have chartered a plane and flown to Port Huron and back to Escanaba between 1:30 a.m. and 12 p.m. on November the 5th. Private pilots also often hang around airports waiting for customers, Evans said. Somebody's always willing to do it, he said. According to testimonies, detectives searched for evidence that Kinsu hired a plane, including pouring through airport and air. Wait, detectives searched for evidence that Kinsu hired a plane, including pouring through airport and airline records in Escanaba and Port Huron. Escanaba's airport manager found no records of a flight taking off on November the 5th, the day Macklin was killed, but also said it was possible a plane could take off and leave without logging the flight, according to the detective's testimony. It was possible, see? This man was found guilty on possibilities. And yet, Michigan will not retry him. Ultimately, however, investigators never discovered any evidence Kinsu flew to Port Huron. No flight records, receipts, or witnesses. But the theory landed. Kinsu was convicted of first-degree murder and sentenced to life without parole. Jurors later told the local news outlet that they believed it was possible he had chartered a plane and that the martial arts studio witnesses were mistaken. Cleland told news outlets that Kinsu's alibi witnesses and absence of physical evidence made it a difficult case, but no one, he said, could account for his whereabouts between 1:30 a.m. and 12 p.m. on the day of the murder. The point is, everybody in this case could be telling the truth, and it does not provide an alibi for Fred Freeman, he said. If he flew, he had time to come to Port Huron and back to Escanaba, ample time. Except there was one person who could, but she never got to testify. How we doing? How we doing? I know I'm reading a lot. I
No,
just
it's
want
good, girl. It's
I
good.
just want to get it out and make you guys see this. I'm in shock, Maggie. I'm in shock.
I know it's absolutely unbelievable. I've just got my other phone looking things up myself as you're talking, and I don't know whether you've been across because I had to go to the toilet. The part where the speak to the pilots,
Yeah.
ask the pilots. You spoke to.
No,
Okay,
I haven't gotten to that part yet. I've just gotten to the
okay.
part where the
It's
pilot on the stand says it could
yeah,
be possible, but
just
yet there was never
unbelievable.
yeah, it's now
Yeah.
what I want to say about this, you guys, is while him and his girlfriend, y'all, they weren't even living paycheck to paycheck. They didn't have jobs. They were living pennies to pennies, right?
Mm.
How much do you think it would cost, but even back then, to rent a private plane
That's what
for
I've just been
400
thinking.
miles?
Was he
When,
involved in with people who have money or anything like that?
right,
Because how much would it cost you to charter your own plane?
right. I think at this point, you could pretty much will liken it to today. I mean, as well as back 36, 37 years ago, we've always been under the line of I forget what you call it. I forget what I'm saying because my mind's all over the place with this, but um I couldn't even. And my husband has a pretty decent job.
No,
It would take me 4 or 5 years, you guys, to
wouldn't
save up
even
to
know how to
hire a
go about
plane.
it.
Right. But I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out, right? But do you
Yeah,
know how long it would take to save up the money to hire a private plane for me?
I'm gonna
And
look into that now.
I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. This guy was living well under his means. Uh, not well under his means, but I mean, he didn't have any money. Now, I'm not saying that he couldn't come up the money. I don't know. I don't know what his life was like. I don't know who he was involved with. That's a lot of fucking money. And I'm going to tell you another thing that I feel about this, that in today's world, maybe not back in the 80s, but in today's world, money talks. If somebody came to me and says, "Hey, I'll give you $500,000 to tell me what you know," if there was actually a pilot that piloted this guy over to Port Huron from Escanaba, I'd be like, "Hell yeah, I'll tell you. Let me give you my bank account money first. Let me give you my PayPal. Go ahead and drop that money in there. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a sing like a bird." In today's world, money talks. If somebody had piloted that plane, I really believe somebody would have known something and come forward. I do. All right, let me finish this part of it up. Y'all, I'm really hoping you're sticking with me and getting something out of this, uh and that I'm doing it some kind of justice. Um I will say it until I die. Woodworth, Kinsey's former girlfriend, insists she was with him at that exact moment Macklin was killed. Woodworth said she told detectives that. The police filed backups. The police file backs her up. The day before his arrest, Woodworth told investigators he was home with her that morning, according to the lead detective's notes. But they accused her of lying, she said, and threatened her with jail time. I did tell them that I knew he didn't do it because I was with him, she said. But it was like an already done deal, that he had done it and he was already guilty and I needed to come forward and confess. Woodward said she told the court appointed lawyer David Dean that she was willing to testify, but she never received a subpoena to come to court, and she didn't ask why at the time. It was overwhelming and I knew nothing about the legal system, she said. Information came to light after the trial helps explain that Dean's handling of the case. Dean, who is now deceased, was addicted to cocaine throughout the trial. According to public records, his own accounts, in 2001, he was disbarred due to the drug use. Woodworth said she would have told jurors that Kensu was at home with her at 9 a.m. on November 5th, making it impossible for him to have murdered Macklin. In 1999, she recounted the same during a polygraph exam arranged by private investigators and administered by an independent polygraph examiners, and passed it. I've never wavered on it, she said, from day one. From the day that they came and asked me about him, they accused him of doing this until this day. I have never gone back on my word. And said anything other than he is completely innocent. I know he is, she added. I was there. I will say it until I die. New evidence. Over the years, more evidence has emerged casting doubt on Kinsu's conviction. In 1995, a local investigative reporter ran a series of reports profiling this case. In them, Kinsu passed a polygraph administered by an independent examiner in which he denied murdering Macklin. Um, Joplin, the jailhouse informant, also recanted his testimony on camera. I've actually seen it. You can go look it up. Kinsu had actually insisted on his innocence in that holding cell, Joplin said, but when he tried to back out, an assistant prosecutor, sorry, I'm sorry, let me reread that. Kinsu had actually insisted on his innocence in that holding cell, Joplin said, but when he tried to back out, an assistant prosecutor exploded. He said, no, it's too late for that man, Joplin said. That the assistant prosecutor told him, according to an interview transcript. We've prepared for this whole thing. It's already ready to go, and you're not going to do that. Joplin, who is now deceased, said he wrote a letter in a bid to get a deal. After trial, Joplin was transferred from prison to a less restricted halfway house, so he got what he wanted. Before he died, he signed a legal affidavit stating prosecutors offered him special treatment in exchange for his testimony. Mm. Private investigators, including a retired detective from Port Huron Police Department, also uncovered major revelations. Herb Wessler, 65, discovered serious inconsistencies in reports drafted by detectives and tracked down additional alibi witnesses. One of Wessler's most significant discoveries was that the investigators showed eyewitnesses a distorted photo lineup that made it more likely they'd pick Kensu. Now, Port Huron police declined to comment on it. Whether amongst Wessler's other finding, a man who testified that Kensu could have chartered his own plane to Port Huron had flown the prosecutor around the state of Michigan during his campaign for attorney general. Are y'all listening? Y'all hear this?
Yep.
The former prosecutor, who is now a federal judge, you guys, the one who prosecuted him and put him in the pen, he's a federal judge now, declined to comment. This is a police department that I retired from, Wessler said. But when I saw what appeared to me to be an innocent person that's been in prison now for over 30 years, I felt I just couldn't walk away from them. They cannot get relief. Despite new evidence, Kinsu has lost nearly all of his appeals. Legal experts said appellate courts, which should serve as a remedy for wrongful convictions, too often rule against such claims on procedural grounds. All of our wonderful constitutional protections, which are great, are not aimed at determining whether the person who is accused of a crime committed the crime, said Marissa Boyles Bluestein, assistant director of the Quatron Center for Fair Administration of Justice at the University of Pennsylvania Law School. The end result is that we have potentially tens of thousands of people in prison who committed no crime, she added. They cannot get relief. Kinsu did, however, achieve one legal victory. In 2007, he filed his own writ of habeas corpus in a civil action that prisoners can file to challenge the constitutionality of their detention. A federal judge granted his request in part on the grounds that Kinsu had received ineffective assistance of counsel because Dean had not called Woodworth to testify as an alibi witness. It was a critical error, U.S. District Judge Denise Hood wrote. One of serious, it deprived Kinsu of the right to a fair trial. She also determined that Cleveland, the prosecutor, has solicited pre-juried testimony from the jailhouse informant. Now he's a federal judge, you guys. Prosecutors should have known his testimony was untruthful, she said. She ordered that Kinsu be released or granted a new trial. But whatever he hoped to draw from that decision was squashed when a higher court overturned Judge Hood's ruling on procedural grounds, namely that he had filed too late. It was, well, yeah, you might be innocent, Kinsey said, but might not be. Big deal, right? Did he even know he was allowed to file that? I don't know. Where courts fail, prisoners often seek the mercy of governors who have the power to commute a criminal sentence or pardon a conviction. It's clear, however, that Macklem's tragic murder hangs heavy over St. Clair County and Michigan's criminal justice system. Kinsu has been declined clemency 3 times, most recently by Governor Gretchen Whitmer. Michigan's parole board uh, does not examine innocent claims, has consistently opposed his release. Some, including prosecutors and Macklin's loved ones, believe that he is guilty and too dangerous to be let out of prison. Merrill, who has lived for decades in the shadow of Macklin's death, declined to be interviewed by NBC News, but she wrote in an email that her belief in Kinsu's guilt has never wavered. He's a monster, she wrote. After 34 years, I am still 100% positive that Freeman killed Scott as he had threatened to do so often along with my family, she added. Macklin's family declined to comment. The current prosecutor, Mike Wendling, also declined to comment. But at Kinsu's most recent communication hearing, Wendling said his predecessor warned him not to let Kinsu out. If there's one priority, you make sure Fred Freeman stays in prison, Wendling said he was told. He is the most dangerous individual that has come to St. Clair County. This right here is a picture of Kinsu and his wife. Yes, he got married while he was in prison. This is actually his second wife, actually. His first wife has since passed away since he's been in prison. I have spoken to numerous times with Kinsu and twice to his wife, Paula. We have a duty Local prosecutors' steadfast belief in his guilt may complicate Kinsu's last chance of getting out of prison. Prosecutors often recite, uh, re, I'm sorry, I don't even know that word, reticent, to admit error or misconduct, are sometimes the biggest in implementing in reopening questionable convictions. Yet, district attorneys across the country are increasingly launching efforts to examine innocence claims. There are now more than 50 such units in the US. Some haven't resulted in exonerations, while others have been very prolific. Wayne County, Michigan prosecutor Ken Worthy has overseen the release and exoneration of nearly 30 people since 2018. In 2019, Michigan Attorney General Dana Nessel formed the state's own CUI, modeled after Wayne's County program. State-level CUIs are rare but growing. Attorney General in the last 7 years, including Virginia and New Jersey, have launched conviction review units. So far, Michigan's CUI has referred more than 100 cases for possible DNA and forensic testing, according to the spokesperson with the Attorney General's office. But due in part to the pandemic, of course, the already tedious and challenging work of probing criminal convictions, some decades old like Kinsu's, has slowed. His case could, however, be one of the first tests of the state's authority. While county prosecutors have clear jurisdiction to vacate their own convictions, it's unclear whether Michigan's Attorney General, considered the state's highest ranking lawyer and law enforcement official, has the power to vacate local convictions on her own. In the case of the stalemate, courts may ultimately have to serve as the final arbiter. Our office hopes to not have any conflicts with local prosecutors. In the event that we do, we will consider next steps if or when we encounter such a situation. Despite the obstacles he and his supporters have encountered with over the past 34 years, now 37, Kinsu believes the state investigators will find what he has always known to be true, that he's an innocent man. He said, I don't think they can conclude anything other than this was a wrongful conviction, he said. And there we have it. There's it in a nutshell. Thank you to those who stuck around. And I know that was a lot of reading. It was a lot of reading, probably a lot of trying to understand my reading, but I hope it made a little bit of sense. I hope it makes you want to go out there and read this case for yourself. You guys, it's insane. I know I need a break.
Leanie,
Yeah.
why did he change his name?
Because he converted to Buddhism.
Okay.
So that is his Buddhist name. Now, he has used aliases before for crimes that he's done before. You know, he's passed bad checks before. He's, listen, he was 23 years old when he was put into prison. His life
Yeah.
before that, the police, he was well known to the police.
Yeah.
He wasn't an upstanding citizen by any means. By any means. Um, but that does not make a man a killer.
No.
And you
No, not at all.
absolutely cannot convict someone of murder or any other crime based on a possibility. You
Yeah,
just
it's
can't.
absolutely disgusting.
You have to
So
prove
scary.
it has to be proven. What do they say in the courts? Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Little
There's
house.
no
Yeah.
doubt in your mind at all that any other thing could have come into play. If you have one little iota of a doubt that something else could have happened, you have to
I don't know how
acquit.
that jury can sleep. You know, if they've been
Exactly.
unsure. I did jury service. I got asked to do one again not long ago. I've been excused, but it's terrifying. You know, you're looking like I was arguing with them because they were all saying, no, we know he's a rogue. We know he's a rogue. And I'm like, hang on, you can't go by what he was. You've got to go by the evidence. You've got to, they were adamant because he looked like a rogue, and they were saying he's well got a history because they don't tell you. And they were going by what they assumed and not by the evidence, Leanie. And that's something I experienced. It's terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah, it is scary. But you know what? Somebody's got to stand up and do the right thing. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I listen, I'm with Melly Joe on this. I think, and I don't remember who all I've sent this out to. Maybe I've said it on my only on my live before when I've talked about him. I honestly do think that this was a political thing.
yeah,
I think it had to do with politics. I think it had to do with the police already despising him, didn't like him. Um, I think it just was a whole thing. It was a revenge. It was a revenge thing. And they don't
yeah,
mind that are real killers walking around. They just know they don't like this dude. So we're gonna lock him up, get rid of him,
yeah.
don't care. And that's
S-
what was done. That's what I really believe.
Same thing happens here. I know lads who are rogues, but and they get dragged in every 5 minutes. Anything happens, they get dragged in. They try to pin all kinds on them,
Yeah,
and it's so it's terrible. I mean, that man has spent more time in prison than he has
yes.
out.
Yes, and you guys, listen, there's so much to talk about on this case. I'm just trying to, maybe I'll just do it weekly until we've said all there is to say
Yeah.
on it. I don't want to do it every time. It's just a lot for me.
Mm,
But there's really so much we could say and so much we can talk about. He, I think if you, it doesn't take much research to see exactly what happened here. I'm going to answer Mary Jane Doe's question. She said, so did he fend himself in prison, resulting in a death? I'm going to. I know he wouldn't mind. The last message I got from him is a dancing emoji that was sent to me yesterday of him dancing with a cowboy hat on. Love it. It says, you are the best, Leanie. Anything I can do for you? I have not. Um, I have not answered him back yet. He sent me pictures of his last visit with his wife. So
oh,
adorable. Um, but I did ask him that question. And in part, this was my exchange with him about this. I- Um, now, I got this wrong, you guys. When I got it wrong in my wording with him, um, I completely got it wrong. But he set me straight really, really quick. I said, it's good to hear things are still moving in the right direction in your case. I did not hear he sent me another link to go and listen to. He sent me another link of some more stuff coming out. And I said, I did not hear that series, but I have a question. I said, somebody I asked to look at this said they'd like to know of your troubles in prison. Your charges were dropped at one point. Now that's where I was wrong. His charges were never dropped. That judge we saw wanted him to have a new sentence. I just read it, a new what do you call it? Uh, trial, and then the higher up court, said took away her thing. Anyway, so I'll get to that, but I had worded that wrong. I said the only thing that makes sense is that you either killed someone or you caused severe bodily injury to someone. I said, I've heard you on an interview say something to the fact that you have protected people in prison. I hope this isn't too much to ask, but have you committed murder while incarcerated? Y'all, I'm going to get down to it. I'm going to ask the questions. I mean, all he can do is just say fuck off and never talk to me again, right? So I'm going to ask those questions, even though, I mean, he came to me. So I don't feel like that. I don't want to come across as being disrespectful, but I'm not going to play games. Don't play games with me either. I want to know what I want to know, and I want to know what everybody else wants to know, and let's just cut it. You know what I mean? Cut the bullshit out and let's just get down to the facts, you know? So I asked him. I said, have you committed murder while incarcerated? Is that what affects your release on the charges that were dropped? I'm sorry if this was too personal. Wishing you well. Y'all, this man, I appreciate him. His reply was no. My charges were never dropped. My case was overturned by a federal court, and then those victories were taken from me by the Federal Appeals Court under the act called the AEP, the AEDPA. I am one of the good guys. I have never been charged with any crimes or offenses while in prison. I have a minus 33 security points, the lowest rating you can have in Michigan prison. I have 11 degrees and a perfect job rating my whole time in prison as well. No drugs, crimes, weapons, gambling, racial or gang activity, theft, escape, staff abuse, sex offenses, etc. I don't know where your friend got that. Paula, who's his wife, can provide your friend with anything he might wish for, or I would be glad to do so. Hope this helps, and always feel free to ask anything, my friend. Listen, he doesn't have to be that upfront with me. I'm a
Oh,
nobody here. I I don't have any power to walk into that prison and say, "Excuse me, my name is Lainey, and I'm here for Temujin. I'm going to need you to release him to me." I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody on this platform when it comes to true crime. Nobody cares what I have to say. Nobody cares. Okay. But just the fact that he's willing to communicate with me and answer,
oh,
you know what I mean? Like he could tell me, just go
yeah,
fuck off. Ain't nobody, it's none of your business, Leaning. Shut the fuck up. I mean, he could easily say that to me, right? But
yeah.
he didn't. Why he's telling me all this, I don't know. He knows I've been completely honest with him about
Because
who
he's
I
got
am.
nothing to hide, has he? Just what he's willing to answer any and anyone's, you know, he's
Right.
desperate.
And here's the deal. I believe him.
Yeah,
I believe what he says. And the reason is because you can go. I showed you guys his prison file. I showed it all to you. All you've got to do is go to Michigan's Department of Corrections. You could punch in his prison number and you could find all that out for yourself. If you're willing to pay money, in which I'm not, because y'all know I'm a broke joke on Diet Coke, and I haven't even had any Diet Coke for over a day, 2 days in this house. Damn it. I need to go get me some. I'm not willing to pay for them. You can get the PCA, the probable cause affidavit. You can get all of that is it belongs to the public. It's wide open, right? You can get it all. You can get the pictures, but you got to pay for it. Nothing's for free in this life. I'm not going to do that. Um, I'm just going to. We're going to talk about it. I find it interesting. I think this case is not just Kensu's case. Imagine how many people are. I never gave it thought. I'm going to be real with you guys. I thought, fuck, if you're in prison, you're in prison. Do you? That's your own bad. You know what I mean? Like I got nothing for you. I feel nothing. You're in prison. Now I'm rethinking this. There are people
yeah.
in prison that are innocent. Could you imagine your son, Mags?
Oh my God. I know this is what I
Could you
mean.
imagine?
It's it's just doesn't bear thinking about. Just imagine now yourself knowing that you haven't done something
Nothing.
and you're
Nothing.
locked away and people thinking you're a fucking monster
Yeah, and you're locked away. You're locked away and you've done
and you've got
nothing.
no voice. So you're desperate for people to hear your story, to hear your truth, and to
Yeah.
look into it for themselves.
Well, he did reach out. This is what he said. Like I said, we've talked we've talked so much. On September 1st, he said, "Dear Leanie, we just got a bunch of UK interest. Was that your doing by any chance?"
Oh,
This is all I've said. "I only shared the case with a few friends who are from the UK. I'm not a big channel, as you know. I don't have a huge following. I can't take credit for that. I know my friends in the UK and Australia have emailed letters on your behalf. I do know that to be true because I've done it, and I'm not going to call them out, but I know at least one other person in Australia sent a letter because we've been talking about this case.
I
Um,
posted on a few YouTube channels
yes,
about some.
yes.
Yeah.
And because we all did it together, I asked everyone to do it once
Oh,
a month until further notice, and we will continue. And he said, sending love, gratitude, and friendship your way, Leanie. Did you hear about the concert? Yeah. But, anyways, probably every 2 to 3 days, he'll reach out to me and thank me. And I haven't done anything.
oh,
And that's why I was like, I got to get on this. And he's always said to thank you guys just for learning about him and knowing that he's out there. Um, it's really sad. I mean, I'm opened up to a whole new thing, you know. And Mary Jane Doe said, because people have ties with the government. Absolutely.
mm,
Isn't that a shame? It
yeah.
that depending did you guys see uh that Kamala Harris, and I don't mean to turn this political, but Kamala Harris in her one of her speeches, or maybe it was at the last debate, I don't know because I didn't watch it, but she was talking about how at the flick of her pen, those are her words, the flick of my pen, I can have someone incarcerated. At the flick of
Oh,
my pen, I can have somebody put in jail. Now, she was just using that. She wasn't saying that. I have to be
I
honest.
know what you mean. It's
Even though
showing
I
you how
don't
frightening
like,
it is. Yeah,
yes, I'm not saying that. I have to be honest. I don't like her, but I'm not taking that as, oh, she don't care
yeah,
that. I'm not saying that. But what she
yeah.
said was true, that if she doesn't like you, all it needs is her signature because she's that powerful.
Oh my God.
And there's a lot of power, and that's not the way she was putting it. She was not putting that out there like she's done it or will do it or threatening people. She was just making a point that there are powerful people in high places.
Yeah,
And it's scary as hell.
yeah.
It's
Terrifying.
scary. So scary. Let me
We've got a boy by us. Well, he's a grown man now. He was convicted of a 32. Well, he got life, and it was just about drugs, and he bought a car, and he said he was involved in it. He was only a young kid. He's got life in prison. His mum lives a stone's throw away from me, and she's appealing all the
oh
time. She's
gosh.
out there. Yeah,
So
he
I,
bought the
I would
car,
be
and that's where
curious.
his
You said,
fingerprints were on it. Yeah.
oh, his fingerprints were on it.
His fingerprints were on the car because he bought it. But what had happened the night before, apparently, I think it was about 15 minutes before the murder, he texted or called to ask them could he drop some weed off.
Mm,
So if you deep dive into that, so that's another one.
yeah.
It's
Okay.
scary though. There's loads. There's just hundreds.
Y'all, I know I've missed some of chat, and I'm sorry about that, but I didn't want to stop reading, and I was trying not to commentate my own thoughts on it so much because I wanted you to be able to see where I was reading from and all that, not to confuse, because I think I could be confusing. Um, so I promise I will go back whenever it comes back up. I'll read chat. There probably wasn't that much. Um, he's in prison for weed. Mary Jane wants to know, question mark, question mark. Pink fan says a whole lot of fuckery going on. That's what it's not what you know, it's who you know. People in high places. Yes, and it's all over the world. It's so scary. I mean, don't fuck with the wrong person. Don't fuck with the wrong person. Um Maggie, is he in prison for weed? No, it was for murder, right?
Yeah, for me,
Mhm.
They said he was, sorry, I'm not looking at my phone. Is that on the comments?
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that was
he's
on the.
in. He phoned for weed about 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever before. I don't know exactly. I forgot. Isn't that awful? And because he bought a car off them the day before, I think it was his fingerprints in the car. So they were said he was connected, and that's all he did was phone for weed. And he came out, and then oh yeah, they said when he came out that really they were getting the gun to kill this other lad.
Mm.
So yeah, you'd have to deep dive into that as well. That's crazy.
Let me pull this one last thing up, and then we'll be done with this for tonight, and then I will do some more research on laws and stuff. This is the pending case. This is by Michigan Law. The University of Michigan put this out, you guys. I didn't see a. I did not see a date on this. But I know that there's still some things pending. Um, I think this was 2 years ago. The pending case for Temujin Kensu. Our client Temujin Kensu, aka Fred Freeman, has been in prison for 35 years. So yeah, this was 2 years ago. He did not commit. He is amongst the most overwhelming cases of actual innocence anywhere in the country. It was recently covered in a long term short story on CBS News, as well as the Undisclosed podcast, the Prosecutor's podcast, part one and two, and an excellent reporting in the Detroit News, the Metro Times, part one, part two, and Michigan Radio, amongst many more. No one saw the shooting that Temujin is convicted of committing. Instead, two men testified to seeing a stranger who there's that word again, you guys, resembled Temujin at some point before or after the shooting. One of the witnesses was hypnotized before he testified. Why? Both both witnesses both witnesses uh, facilitated on key details. Temujin was in fact more than 400 miles away from the crime scene at the time of the murder he is convicted for. No less than 9 unimpeached neutral alibi witnesses testified to that during the trial. The prosecution countered by suggesting that Temujin theoretically could have chartered a plane uh, to go commit the murder and return in time to be seen by his alibi witnesses. The prosecution never offered any actual evidence to support this outlandish theory. Over the years, the jailhouse snitch who implicated Temujin recanted and admitted he received benefits for testifying against him. And a leading eyewitness identification expert reviewed newly discovered photos of the lineup in the case that noted many glaring differences that made Temujin stand out in the lineup, even testifying that it was the most egregiously biased photo lineup she had ever seen in her entire career. Nevertheless, Temujin remains in prison because court after court has refused to review this substantive evidence of innocence and instead turned him down due to procedural technicalities. As of 2022, the Innocence Clinic has represented Temujin for 12 years. In June 2022, we submitted a new application for executive clemency on Temujin's behalf. Governor Gretchen Whitmer and her team now have the chance to bring justice to the case in which our justice system has sadly failed for decades. We hope they do so and soon so that Mr. Temujin can finally be released after 3.5 long decades of wrongful incarceration. Y'all, it's sad. If you want to look it up and have some questions for me that maybe I can ask him, he's willing to answer anything. Now, in this case, the things that I ask him, I do believe him because everything I'm asking him, I could find out for myself. I could
Yeah.
pay to go and find it, right? But I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not gonna. I don't have the money for that crap. Don't need that. Um, he has no reason to lie to me about it. He's maintained his innocence. There's been way listen, what I don't get, state of Michigan, if you're listening and you're not, but what I don't understand is if you're not gonna, vacate his um his life sentence that you guys got going on over there, he deserve at the very least, the man deserves a new trial. Because I'm telling you what, I think in today's world with what we know, we're so much smarter now, right? With what we
Yeah,
know.
that's
It,
right. All the
it,
DNA and stuff they can do now.
well, they don't have to, but they never tested the gun, the gun shell.
Oh God,
The
yeah.
gun was never found, but the shell itself
Oh,
was never tested for fingerprints at all. Now,
oh,
if that came, the latent thumbprint that was found on the box proved not to be his. Now that you could argue and say, well,
wow.
yeah, it could be somebody's who sold the box of shells. Okay, big deal. So there is no real evidence in this case, but you know how hard it is to convict somebody on circumstantial evidence? It's so difficult. It's so difficult. But this man was convicted off of circumstantial and possibilities. It is terrible. It's terrible. And I think they've got it wrong. I just think they got it wrong. Melly Joe, I just listen. Can you imagine? This man's been behind prison bars for 37 years of his life. He's now got heart problems and other problems going on in his body. Um, and he, if it is found out, if they vacate this and they pull back and say, you know, that they were wrong, do you know how many millions of dollars they owe him?
Mhm.
That's the truth. That's where I
Yeah,
think it lies. I think some of the people that
yeah,
wanted him to be incarcerated for this crime are still alive. And like the new prosecutor said, the old prosecutor told him, no matter what you do not let him out of prison. That's your number one priority for your job. I think there are still those people still hanging around that are still alive. And until they die and their influence dies and people aren't scared of them, I think he's just going to remain in prison because there's still a fear there of those people that put him in prison, the people in high places.
yeah.
And the state of Michigan is going to have their asses sued off him. And what's one life? I mean, people don't value just one life. You know what I mean? And it's sad. It's really sad.
Oh, it's awful. It's absolutely awful. He just lost his entire life.
Mm, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
if he did it, then yeah, throw away the key, whatever.
Right,
But
exactly.
this is just pointing to that this man hasn't done any, was not guilty of this crime at
Hmm.
all. In so many
Exactly.
ways, it's wrong, isn't it? So many ways,
It's
it's
so
corruption.
wrong. It's so wrong. Uh, the the next time I'll schedule another live for next week to do on this. If you guys want to research it, have any questions or whatever you want me to ask him, he's willing to answer them. We can dig deeper, but we could talk about his life, more of his personal life. I do know some of that. He shared
Mm.
with me some things of his personal life. He is a granddad now.
Oh,
He is a father, one son, and I don't want to give too much away about that, but we will talk about all that. So let's the next time we do it, I'll schedule it for next week. We'll talk about his personal life and bring him. I feel like now we've talked about his this case, his criminal life. We can delve more into that because there's so much more to talk about
Yeah.
this case. I think let's bring the human aspect and what as a human he is missing out on because he's locked up in prison for something he didn't do.
Didn't do.
He
Yeah.
didn't do it. I'm total. Listen, I I would state my name on it right now, and I know I can be gullible. I understand. I know I can be gullible. Um, but um, I just my research and good morning, Lizzo. Um,
Morning, Liz.
and the research that other people have done. Uh, I just believe that he's innocent. I do. I just do.
Oh. How long ago did he get married, Lee? To his second wife.
It hasn't been that long ago. She's known him
Oh.
for a little while. Y'all, their love story is just
Oh,
so
tell
good.
us.
Y'all know we're going to talk about it next week.
Oh, okay.
The love, I'm going to have to ask her if I could play it because I listened just 2 nights ago to a podcast that had her on, and she talked about how God told her that he was the one she was to marry, right? Because she's married to a man she can hardly touch,
Oh,
right? So, I mean, that's hard. I always wonder about. We need to do a live on that too, Maggie.
yeah.
Women who love, you know,
People that you're
people
never
that
going
are
to have a
locked up.
life with.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
But God told her that was the one. And in my heart, I was like, I stopped doing dishes, turn off the water really fast. And I was like, oh, tell me more of that. It was so good. It was so good.
oh, oh.
Um, the arrogance of some peoples do not allow themselves to be proven wrong. RC, I agree with that. Lizzo, it's good to see you, my love. Maggie, do you want to take a break really quick? I have got to use the bathroom. I need a durry.
Yeah, I'm
And
just gonna source a coffee. That'd be great. Hello,
you
RC. I didn't know you were in here, love.
he just showed up. The Godfather's here, y'all. The Godfather. All right.
Godfather.
Let me do this really quick. Um, if you're not busy at some point today, you guys, I need to put out his he is on Facebook. His wife is on Facebook. If you just go punch in his name on Facebook, like I said, he's the one that found me. And he just he asked me to be his friend. I did. And then he jumped into my messages and we've been talking ever since. And so
Me too
if you
for you.
want to learn, girl, be made up because I'm almost ready to give him
Listen,
your
Kenzie,
email.
if you're listening, I'm here. I'm here, Kenzie. I just thought I'd tell
Kensu.
you that, love. You've hurt me.
BRB.
BRB.
In the studio we laugh all day. She's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile. Running jokes, mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Flow stream with a wicked smile. Running jokes, mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sass show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine your life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay our little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay our little secret every day. In the studio we laugh all day. She's got that sass in every way. Talking fast, not a pause in sight. Leanie's got my head in a spin tonight. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Podcast queen with a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. With a wicked smile, running jokes mile after mile. Try to speak, but in she slides. Leanie makes it a wild ride. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me in. This ain't just your show to win. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. So here I stand with my mic in hand, trying to keep this show as planned. Leaning laughs, guess it's gonna stay a little secret every day. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair and sassy flair, just give me a breath, let me share. Let me share. Oh, Leanie, don't get me wrong. Can't imagine life without your song. But girl, you've gotta let me. This ain't just your show to win. Oh, shut up, Leanie, can't you see? You talk so much, it's drowning me. With your white hair.
With my white hair and sassy flair. Y'all, that's one of my favorite songs. I'm not lying. It is. Because every time I hear it, first I can hear Lunch Lady singing it because she's magnificent. And I hear Maggie telling me to shut up, and I love it. Nobody tells me to shut up like Maggie tells me to shut up. I love it. How's everybody doing? There's me and the Godfather. Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking to myself again. I'm talking away thinking, is she listening to me? I'm going, yeah, shut up, Leanie. I got a message off Lunch Lady a couple of days ago, and she was singing in her car.
Singing. Yes,
Oh my
me
God.
too. She
How
said, I
good is
only
she?
sing for you. She's beautiful.
How
She's
good at the singing.
beautiful.
Oh my God, listen, people, everyone has got to listen to Lunch Lady singing. I wish you could play it on here now.
I know. I know, but I could not do it without her
Oh no, of course, we're
permission.
asking her. I wish you
But
could. It's
I wish
unbelievable.
you'd let us.
She has got
Unbelievable.
an amazing voice, everyone.
Mhm.
Honestly, she's so clever and she can sing.
It's
She
so
really
soul
can.
it's like really soulful. She's from Louisiana. I know for you all that are overseas that doesn't make sense to you, but the Americans will get it when you hear her voice. It's so Louisiana and
Oh, she reminds me of a sunflower.
incredible. Does she sing Sister Sister to you?
No, oh God,
Oh,
she's on the Friends one. Oh my God, honest to God, I'll ask her, can I send you it? Absolutely. I said, do me a favour, because I could hear it. She was in the car. So I could hear she was amazing, but I wanted to hear it clear. And I said, will you do it again for me without any background noise? And she said she's going to. Oh my God. Honestly, she has got so much talent.
yeah, she's got some pipes on her for sure.
Oh,
Melly
brilliant.
Joe and who else did I see drop some links? Thank you, you guys, for dropping the Facebook link. Y'all sub up to him if you want to, if you're interested in it. DJ, thanks for coming back. It's so good to see you. Um, and
Hiya,
there's
everyone.
some article. There's an article. Thank you, Melly Joe. There's so much out there. So much out there. You guys take a look at it. Take a look. Eric Fresh Corn. I told my girlfriend about me dating twins. I told her about another woman. She told me she didn't want to be number three. I told her when I dated the twins, they were number one love. So she said yes to other
Other women.
women.
Oh, what
Eric,
do you
what the hell's
mean,
going
Eric?
on? What do we mean by that? So do we got more than one woman going on? What's happening? Tell us. We want to know. Eric, you playing the field, Big Daddy? Is that what's going on? Teresa and Bronson, welcome, welcome. Thank you for
Hiya,
being
TJ.
here.
Hiya, Teresa. I
Don't
missed
y'all want to know
anyone.
about Eric? I think Eric's getting more love than we
Hiya.
are, Max.
Yeah, I want Eric to come up and tell us a story. He keeps promising us he's going now. Eric, will you tell us the story, please?
I want to
I
know.
want to know.
Eric's getting a lot of love. Whew.
I
Well,
know.
as you know, Max, let's do a little bit of gossip. Not heavy gossip, not bashing gossip. Let's just do a
Oh,
little gossip.
that's good. Go
Tina
on.
Tina's back. Tina's back.
I know. I know. I still
Tell
haven't
me.
watched her live yet. Have you watched her
Really?
live?
Oh
No, I
yeah.
haven't,
All
honest to God,
three. She's done three.
because yesterday I don't really come on the phone do I over the weekends, except for now I'm on it. But I watch the telly and eat myself to death, don't I? So no, I haven't seen it. The one I watched was a couple of minutes and she had a finger up like ET. A finger was sticking up, and I thought she's still like ET, and she was saying about a finger, and she never went back. I thought, oh God, and that's all I heard. Something that went on, or I had to do something, and that was it. So is she doing a live now every night?
I think so. She's done three so far. She did one with the kittens or
I
the
wonder what
cats. They're not
time.
kittens anymore. She
Is it
she did
our
one with the
time?
kittens yesterday earlier, our time. Um, but my time, she went live the last two nights. My time about what was it, 12, 1, something like that in the
Yeah,
morning here.
because before she went off, she was doing her lives, and I was missing them because they were early hours to me. So
Mm,
because she used to
yeah.
do in the morning, didn't she? And then you, and then Rose. So there was the three, and she changed then, didn't she? She started doing it. I think she was finished just before I came on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Uh Pink fan, I thought Ellie already had 50. I thought I saw up there where can we check again, guys, and see where Ellie's at? I thought
Oh,
she
was
had
Ellie going
50.
live?
Ellie, we need to get her to 50 and then she'll be able to start going
Oh,
live.
is she
Yeah,
going to
it's
go
great.
live?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, everyone's
Well,
going live.
But
I've
yeah,
never.
Tina, it was good to see her. She's still, she looks just as cute as always.
Yeah, she looked. Her hair's
Just
grown. It was all
adorable.
flicked out. It looked nice.
All
She
right,
looked
guys,
lovely.
we need two more, just two more subs
Hang
to
on,
get
it
Allie to
might be
come back.
me. Let me see. What
Get
is she
over there,
called?
Maggie, and sub
Hang
up.
on, what's she called? I'll have to get my other phone. Hold on.
It's kickin' chick.
Ew,
Kickin' chick.
kicking.
Kickin' chick.
Kick, like a
Kickin'.
kick. Oh, chicken.
Just go over.
I thought you said kicking. Hang on.
I did. Kickin' chick.
Oh, hang on. Kicking
You
chick.
mind your business, RC, and shut up and sub up to Ellie for me, please.
Kicking chick. And has it got numbers?
Go to YouTube, honey. Go to YouTube and then click on the links that they're dropping. It's real simple that way.
Oh, how do I
RC,
do
tell
that,
somebody who
Lainey?
cares. Honey, go over to YouTube. Right now you're in StreamYard.
Okay. Oh, I go on you, I mean, yeah. Okay, hang on. So I'm going to you, aren't I? Right, let me. Oh, I can hear you talking. Why are you still talking? Hang on. So
She's
just
hearing
give you a
herself
like.
because she's, thank you. She's hearing herself because she's in both. She's in StreamYard and YouTube. Yeah, so let's, thank you. Thank you for sending the link. You guys sub up to her. Let's get her going. DJ
I'm
said, Maggie,
subscribed.
yay! So we only need one more. DJ says, according to Leanie, Maggie, good day, sweetheart.
Good
By
day.
the way, if you thought
Good
you
day,
had bin
DJ.
issues, I came home after a few days away and opened my bin to a venomous steak story for another day. Oh no, we
Oh,
want to know.
what?
He had a venomous snake
Oh my God, I had to run. In his bin?
in his bin.
Was it your green
You
bin?
you think you got problems?
Oh my
DJ has
God,
problems.
Alec. DJ opened bin as a green, a venomous snake
Tell
in
Alec I said to
Australia.
sub up to Ellie.
Leanie said, sub up to Ellie. She needs one more. Oh my God,
Now,
Ellie.
tell him to mind
Who's
his
Ellie? He's
business.
just said.
Tell him to mind his
Oh,
business
Beth's
and just do what
Ellie.
he's told. Yes.
He's doing it right now. He's doing it right
Yeah.
now as I'm looking at him. The phone's
Jeez
it's getting
Louise.
scrolled. Never you mind, Alec. You just have to do what we tell you.
Just do what you're told.
Don't be swearing over the line.
Question us.
I'm allowed to do that.
I don't know
Come on.
what the hell. What happened to Alec? He's forgotten.
Oh, listen. Go now. Go in Leanie's chat there and click on the link, stupid brush. Don't be swearing in the background.
Oh,
Put this on mute,
Teresa
guys.
rescued a baby kitten. She's about 4 weeks old, and I'm bottle feeding her. Oh, I love that so much. Yeah, I don't know how I would deal with finding a snake if I knew it was venomous. Now, the grass snakes and stuff, my cat has brought in snakes before, and I just sweep them. I swept it out. I don't
He's
care.
done it,
I'm
El.
unbothered.
He's done it.
But
One more sub to 50. Oh, God.
no, we should be there. That should be it. Because with you and Alec, that should have gotten her to 50.
Listen, TJ, you kind of get used to them, but when they turn up in places you don't expect, like what places, TJ? I am not gonna live in Australia. I said that I wouldn't live in Australia because of the you shut up, shitbag. I wouldn't live in Australia because of the snakes or the spiders. There's no chance. So you're telling me now they can just turn up anyway? Because when I've spoken to people, they go, no, you don't see them only if they're in the long grass or in the garden. Yeah, that doesn't matter then, does it? While you're sitting there and the fucking snake comes up under the deck chair.
Yay, Ellie
No.
got 51 subs. That's awesome. Yeah, you got to put pics up so we can see. I'm in love with my little Wednesday. I feel bad. I've
Aw.
got Simba. I've had Simba for what, 16 years, 18 years? I don't even know anymore. He's just really old. But
She's more
Simba has,
involved, isn't she? She's
yeah,
more involved
Simba's
with you.
never been, yeah, he's never been a snuggler. And when we first got him, he hated
Aw.
females. He would bite females. And
Mm.
RC. Okay, done now. Shut up.
You tell it, RC. Oh, thanks, Mel.
Oh,
I've got the link. I've subbed, but thanks, love.
Teresa said I
Maggie.
named her Midnight Rider after I found her after midnight. I love that.
I want to find one now. Melly, I'm glad you've never seen us. So where does DJ live then in Australia? I know where Melly Joe lives. Where does DJ say we'll never get on a holiday there?
So we'll never go on a holiday there.
I wouldn't, I'll make sure. Terrified. Because, it's the big numbers next year. So I want a big holiday. Don't go over the step. Don't smoke or don't drink. So I'm entitled, aren't I? Save up all my money. Save, 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 save. That's all I
I don't
fucking do.
smoke or drink. I don't wrap my hair. I get ill with one cigarette.
Keep your filthy paws
Keep
off my
paws off
silky
my
drawers.
silky
Would you pull
paws.
that crap with a net? As for
As for
you,
you,
Donahue,
Donahue,
I know what
I
you want to
know what
do.
you want to do.
She's doing grease with me. Elvis, Elvis,
Elvis, let
let
me
me be.
be.
Take that
Take
pelvis
the
far
pelvis
from
far
me.
from me.
I'm
Oh, we're
just
actually going to watch it
plain
together.
Sandra D.
No,
I
we're
think
sorry
we
for
should
that.
do what Richie told us. Go in the
What
back
is
and
it?
play the film Grease, and we all watch it, and we can all
And we
sing,
all
"Oh,
watch it.
Grease lightning." Oh, yeah, I think. Hands up if you want to watch Grease. I will
Hands
do
up
that.
if hands up if you want to watch Grace and hear me and Maggie sing like that.
Yeah,
Oh God,
and we'll do
what
all
we?
the vocals.
Oh
I
God,
want to
it
be
would be
Sandy.
terrible.
I want to be Sandy. I want.
I'm Lizzo.
You are
I'm
what?
I'm
I want to be
Lizzo.
Lizzo.
No, sorry, you have to be
Oh,
Sandy.
I'll
I'm
fucking
gonna be
Sandy.
Lizzo. You making fun of me, Riz? Not Lizzo,
There are worse
Rizzo.
things I
Rizzo.
could do. That's you. You got to sing that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's mine. It's not the first. Heartbroken. My
My
eyes are
eyes
not
are
the
not the
first.
first to
Shut up.
cry.
You're
Oh,
Lizzo.
oh, ah!
Taking me pass.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
Lizzo.
You made me get happy.
I said Lizzo. You said Lizzo. You're
I know I
Lizzo.
said
Maybe
Lizzo
Rizzo.
too. It's Rizzo. Rizzo. DJ said, according to Leanie Maggie, don't worry. When you're with me, I don't share, not even with snakes or spiders, you'll be safe.
Oh, let me tell you, DJ, I'll be so fucking paranoid you'll end up throwing me out. I'll be terrified to sit anywhere and my eyes will be left, right, up, down. No
Lunch
chance, mate.
lady, good morning.
Are you lunch lady? Are your ears burning? We've just been talking about you. How fabulous a voice you've got.
Fabulous.
Can we play you singing
Fantabulous.
on here? Can we play you sing? How do you do that there? I wouldn't know.
I think we just have to send her message over and then just put it up on the screen.
How do you do that? Send the message over?
You know how she sends us messages like
Yeah,
that have the songs and stuff in them, and then we
yeah.
just send them to our email, and then from our email, I download them onto the computer, and then I put them in the chat. That's how it
Hmm.
happens. Does that make sense? Maybe it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
make
I've
sense.
never. I wouldn't know how to do it.
I wouldn't
I
know
wouldn't
how to
know.
do it.
I wouldn't know how to do it. So should we do a film night?
No, I don't feel like filming that. I can't
Made
sit still
stuff
that
for you.
long. Just can't. You're
You could do the dishes or the dinner while it's playing in the background. You don't need to
That's
be
true. I
there.
could.
You
I
can just run
could.
back when it's your pass.
Hello, Peggy. Welcome.
Hiya, Peggy.
DJ, how many crafts do I have to buy to order to get a hello, Melly Joe? Ooh, calling Melly Joe out.
I'm sure. Is she there, DJ? She would say hello to you. She wouldn't ignore you, love.
She comes, she goes.
Yeah, she'd be doing the dinner probably. What time is it for Mel?
Oh, she's
Whereabouts are
past
you,
dinner.
DJ, in Australia? If you can tell me, please.
Please,
Please,
please
dear.
tell Maggie.
Please, DJ, can you tell me
Lunch
where you
lady.
live?
Lunch lady said she would die.
And Melly Jo
We
said she
went.
spoke to you earlier. DJ,
Oh, DJ, balls in your court. She said she spoke to you earlier, and you didn't say crap back to her. So bonk off. That's what Melly
yeah,
Jo said. Didn't you
yeah,
see her say that, Maggie? She
yeah, I
said
did.
bonk
Yeah.
off.
She said, do one. It's been removed by one of the mods.
Peggy said it's way too early for me. Oh wow. It is early. I know. I know. I usually go
Where's little
pretty late.
Wednesday now?
Little Wednesday is, hold on, let me look around. She's not laying next to the dogs, which is shocking. Oh, I bet she's with Sim. No, Simba's right here.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Simba's
good
hiding.
idea. Listen, I wanted to ask you that. That's a good idea. What I meant was, I meant to ask you, does she go sit with Simba? Does she interact with Simba at all? And what's Simba like with
Oh,
her?
Simba don't like her. So, but Simba doesn't like any of the animals. So he hisses and he doesn't have claws. So he just smacks you. And so he smacks her, but she's a kitten, so she doesn't. She just finds she thinks he's playing with her. Well, I have to
Shut up.
pull her off of
Shh,
him.
shh, shh. Lenny, shush.
You shush.
Look what TJ said to me. Shut up. If you read your messages once a year, that is true. I must say, you'd have my address. I invited you a year ago.
Oh,
Did you really invite me? Oh my God, did you? No one's ever invited me
wow.
to Australia.
I'm
Oh,
a little bit
shut up,
jealous
Lenny.
because
I'm going to
what?
go through my
Oh,
messages. Hang on a minute. So are you telling me you message me in Messenger, or do you mean in here on the chat is where my heart gets broke now? Go on, TJ. Tell me, love.
your heart gets broken. My heart's broken.
It's
DJ
mine.
never gave me
It's
his.
not the first. Oh, I've been invited to Australia. Who's
I
coming?
held the. It don't matter. I have the keys. I can go anytime I want.
Yeah,
And
but he'll give me the key.
DJ, just so you know, like I have other places to go, like Melly's and Lulu and Mel Mel and Aussie True Crime and Kaz Home and I have places. People love me. Spirit Time would welcome me any day of the week in. Um, they're
I
getting
won't
pictures
do
of
that on
Louis.
you, DJ. I'll just stay with you. Mm.
He has snakes. So there, Melly
He's going to
Joe
protect
doesn't.
me. He said he'd protect me, and I believe him.
Did he?
Uh
All
huh.
right, let's not fight over DJ. Let's fight
Okay.
over Rip. Oh,
You can have Rip.
I can. Girl, you know you want some Rip.
Nah.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, the other one I want. What's his name?
Oh, you want Casey.
Casey.
Yeah, no.
Casey's more my type.
No, I want no. Mm-mm. No,
I mean, I did
no.
like Rip, his personality, but I mean, I'm not saying he was ugly or nothing because I always see beauty in everyone, but I think Casey was would have been my little half flusser.
Yeah, there was the correct word, little heart flutterer. See,
Yeah.
everybody looks the same in the dark, Mags. Everybody looks the same in the dark. And but what you feel in the dark separates the boys from the men. And yeah, Rip, he's a real man.
Real
Casey is
man.
yeah, Casey is like you said, little.
Shut up.
Well,
Darcy said, both Maggie, I thought you were smart. Both Maggie, I thought you were smart.
that's because Rip is in love. RC's in love with Rip too.
What's a
RC is
tiger
in
snake? Does it look
RC
like?
is in touch with his feminine side. I have to bring up a tiger snake. Hold on, Maggie.
Go
I'm
on.
to the rescue.
So I'm thinking
Girl.
it looks like it's got tiger skin. Like what is it? Shape. What does it mean? Like the
Oh,
pattern. The pattern. Let's have a
oh,
look, Lee.
oh, girl. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Trigger warning. Here we go.
Oh God.
This is what DJ found in his bin.
Did you have to get it out yourself, TJ? Oh, shite on that. Look at that. What TJ had in his bin.
All
TJ
right,
had
let me
that in
get a
his bin.
bigger picture.
Oh my God.
Can you guys see that?
TJ, tell me
Oh,
how you got that house. Did you have to have a pole, a special pole, a snake pole or something? Or a snake net? I'll tell you what I'd have done.
wow.
Shut the fucking lid and run.
This says among the number of deaths caused by snake bite in Australia, those from tiger snakes are exceededly only by the brown snake. Wow.
Oh my God. Oh, I couldn't live there. There's no chance, honestly. I couldn't.
Look at that.
I was on a fairground ride one time and a man come round and people were getting photos with the snake. Oh,
Ooh,
oh God, is that it?
that's
Oh
it.
my
What?
God.
That's the western tiger snake in the Perth region. Oh,
Nelly Joe, what it looks like is there is a chip out of the bottom corner of the bin. Oh, and it's got in the little hole. Oh my God.
ugh.
TJ, tell me how you got it out. Oh my, I couldn't do it. You ever had a snake by you, Leanie?
Yeah, my cat brought in a well, my so this is the truth. So
Oh
my
my
I think
God.
I've told this before. My oldest son was bitten by a coppermouth,
What's
and
that?
it's a venomous snake here.
Oh
And
my God.
he had come in the house and he didn't say nothing to me. He went straight to the sink and was washing his arm. And his friend came in who was fishing with him, and I mean, he was white as a ghost. And he just stood there with his mouth open, staring at me. And I was like, "What's wrong?" And then I looked over at my son, and he wasn't saying anything. He was just washing his arm. And then I looked back at his friend, and he was just pointing to him. And I was like, "What's wrong?" And my son said, "Mom, I was just bitten by by a cottonmouth." And I was
Oh
like,
my
"What?"
God.
And I went over and looked, and there were two little dots on his arm where the fang
Oh,
had gotten him. And I was like, "Let's go." So I put him into the car, and we went to the hospital, and we got in there, and they hooked him up to all these machines and, testing his heart rate and stuff like that, drew blood and all this. And the doctor was like, "What kind of snake was it?" And he said it was a cottonmouth. And he was like, Are you sure it was a cotton? Are we sure it was a cottonmouth? Because your body temperature isn't going up, your heart is racing, but not like
oh,
what if it was poisoned?" And he said, "I'm positive it was a cottonmouth." He said, "I killed it." And the doctor asked me, this is the truth. The doctor said to me, because I told the doctor, I was like, if that boy, that's Huckleberry Finn. I'm telling you, if it was a cottonmouth, he knows he knows wildlife.
yeah.
And so when my son said I killed it, he was like, "Mom, I need you to go get the snake." I was like, "Do what? What?" And he said, "I need you to go get the snake.
Oh,
We need to see what we're dealing with." And he said, "Because I need to give him antivenom." And I was like, "Oh my God." So
no.
I had to leave my baby because he was my baby at the time. This was before baby child was born. He was only like 13 years old. And I had to leave him in the hospital by myself. I went home and found the kid that was fishing with him. And I said, "Hey, I need you to show me where the snake is that, you know, my son killed." And he's like, "Okay." And it was there. He got his head almost chopped off. And when he went to go and hit it, the snake jumped and got him.
Oh,
And then
God.
that's how he got bit. So, anyhow, the kid was nice to me and he put the snake in a Kroger bag and the damn Kroger bag was next to me on the floorboard over there while I drove back to the hospital. Now, it was a dead snake, but it was still
I
a
know, but
snake, and I
still.
was freaked out,
Yeah, me too.
and I got it. I had to walk it into the emergency room. I'm holding a snake in a bag. I know it's dead, but my head is going
Oh, I
nuts.
know. Oh,
I
God.
took it in. They laid that snake out on the counter, and the doctors were all looking at it. And they're like, "Yep, that's a cottonmouth." And but at that point, it had already been like an hour and a half that my son was in the emergency
Oh, God.
department, and his heart rate was that of someone who was under like a lot of stress or
Oh, God.
scared. So they said, "Well, listen," they said, "we looking at it, it did not puncture all the way through all the layers of skin. It only got him in between the layers of skin, so it
Oh,
didn't get
thank
into his
God.
it didn't get into his bloodstream, even though he bled from
Yeah,
it. It didn't get into his bloodstream." So
yeah.
this is what my son said. He calmed himself down, and he's like, "Well, hey," he said, "the fish are going to start biting in about an hour and a half. Can I get out of here?" And they just started laughing at him. But that's who he was. He was always at the fishing
Isn't
hole.
that brilliant,
And
though?
yeah, and they were like, "No, we're going to keep you for a couple hours just to make sure that you don't need the medication because this is a bad deal." And they're like, "Can you just leave the snakes alone?" And he's like, "I wasn't looking for the snake. I was fishing. The snake
Yes,
came
fish.
up and I had no
Oh,
choice but
God.
to kill it, and it got me before I got it." And
Oh, see how quick they
it was
are, eh? As it's a
very
rose
quick.
petal. Oh, I just seeing one. So, so tell me this then. So that come out of the water, or was it by the water?
I don't know. I didn't ask him.
Oh, God. Because some
TJ,
snakes go in the
are you
water, don't they?
serious? Do you see what he
How did
said?
what?
All snakes in Australia are protected. So let's just say he, her was encouraged to leave. Are you
To leave.
serious?
So what? How'd you get it to leave, TJ? Tell me the
Okay, read
details.
it, honey. Read what he said. All snakes in Australia are
They are
protected.
protected.
So
Oh,
let's
God.
just say he or she was encouraged to leave. Do you
Uh,
need cliff notes? You need help, right? Let me help you. It's a
go on.
law that you cannot kill snakes,
Yeah, I
right?
knew that.
So
Yeah.
he's not saying he did or he didn't kill snakes, but the snake is no longer there
Yeah, but
just
I
because
know
it's
that.
a
But if
law.
you did get it to leave and you helped it really on its way,
Um,
did you have to like tip the bin up and let it run away? Oh God, I'd be
it
terrified,
says,
leave me.
so let's just say, so let,
Yeah.
no, it's not yet. You're not getting it. He killed the fucking snake. That's what he did. But he can't say that because it's against the
Well, I was
law. He
thinking
could get
that
arrested,
when he
Mag.
said, "Let's just say," but then I thought, well, maybe
Well, don't think.
he
Don't
was
think,
letting it
Maggie.
free. He's letting it free
He wasn't letting
because
it free.
I
You
wouldn't
don't
have
let a
killed
snake
it,
go free.
even though I'd be terrified. I'd have fucking killed it if it's come near me. I'd been terrified, terrified. But I'm just thinking, oh, no, forget it.
Don't think, Maggie.
I'm not.
Do you guys
I'm not
hear
going
what I
to.
have to put up with? Do you hear? Do you guys hear
I'm
it?
not. I was picking up what he was putting down,
You were
Lee.
not picking up what he was
I
putting down. I
was.
had to just. No,
I
you
was
weren't. I
fucking
had to
picking up.
read
Yeah,
it
it
up
was. I
to
was.
you.
Yes, it is. But I just thought, well, hang
Mind your
on a minute.
business, Maggie.
He
Tell
says,
somebody who
you
cares.
mind your business. So I thought, oh, fuck you. I'm not telling you now. I'm all mixed up. Mixed up what I was thinking. I'm all mixed up. I forgot what I was going to say. When he said, let's just say, I thought, oh, hang on a minute, he killed the thing. And then I thought, well, maybe he did. Oh, I don't know. Rub it out.
Maggie,
Forget about it, said he.
Maggie,
Oh, Lord, here
calm
we
down.
go. Here we go. What happened to Mester? It happens. You have at least one fight a day.
Teresa, I will be checking out the video of Midnight Rider as well. I want to know.
Midnight
Listen,
Rider. Wasn't that
that's her
wasn't
kitten.
that John
It's
Travolta? Oh, the
yeah,
cat.
but yeah, she named it Midnight Rider because she found the kitten after midnight, and
Oh.
she's bottle feeding.
Oh. Well, listen, I've got a little puppy here that needs rehoming. Let me tell you the quick story. So,
All right, tell the story while BRB.
go on. Her name is Cece. She's a French bulldog. She's white. She's absolutely gorgeous. She was put into kennels, so she must have been about 6 months old. She was put into kennels while her owner went on holiday. So while she was getting booked in, the owner gave a few details, then got a call and said she had to go and she'd be back in half an hour. She didn't come back. She give a false address. So the poor little CC was left in kennels for 3 months until someone else who went to put their dog into kennels while she was going on holiday, seen it and couldn't believe this little tiny thing sitting there. It was threatening everything. She asked could she take her home when she came back and try and rehome it because she didn't want to leave it in the kennels. So she did do. She took her home, and every time she went to the toilet, she was bleeding lots. Turns out she's got colitis and something else because of drinking contaminated water. So it's probably been in the kennels. How sad is that? She's absolutely gorgeous, I swear down. So someone I knew was rehoming her, so picked her up and we took her home. I was sitting with her for 2 hours, and the girl said, "Just leave her. She'll probably growl at you, because she doesn't know you. She's just being passed from pillar to post." So we didn't touch her. And the next thing, when I opened the car door, she come running to me, licking the face off me. I was like, oh my god!" Picked her up, and we took her in. And then she was in her bed asleep, well, just lying there looking around. And I started singing to her because I do to my dog. And she looked at me, honest to God, and then got to the end of the song. She got up and jumped on my knee and started licking my face. I was melting, but Alec won't let me keep her. So she's got a colitis problem. So the vet said she just needed to go on special foods for now. He'd give her all the tests and all that, and everything was clear. So she needs a home. She needs a home. I'm broken hearted for her. I'm going to see if I've got a little picture of her on here. I mean, I know most of you guys live out the country, but some of you live here and you might know somebody who would love her because she's absolutely gorgeous. So let's try and get a picture. How can anyone do that? But apparently, the lady in the kennel said it's a big deal now. People are doing it. You know, they're doing it. This is the new thing, saying they're going on holiday and they do come back for them. Oh, I couldn't. Do you know what? She's gorgeous. Little white one she is. All white. I'm trying to see if I've got any pictures. Don't know what we're doing on here. Just give us a second. Well, because when I try to get pictures up on here, it only lets me get a couple from my phone. So just bear with me a minute. Okay, so let's see if this works now. Just found a little picture. Hang on. Where am I? In the wrong place. Hang on. Oh, here she is. Wait, you see her? She's gorgeous. And she's 10 months old now. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she fab? Little Susie. She's a French bulldog, Lou. She's had a tail doctored as well. They took her tail. Isn't it so sad? So sad. Little Cece, little Frenchie, yeah. She's gorgeous. So if anyone's listening here, apply within. But I'll be vetting you, let me tell you, because I wouldn't rehome a pet lightly. Got to be very careful, and especially she's a girl. But the lady, give her a due, said before she rehomes her, she's going to get it done because no one's going to use her for babies, for puppies. So credit to her. Oh, Max, your voice sounds like you've racked a line of speed, sister. Is there something you need to tell us? Am I talking really fast? I thought I was talking all slow. Now, if I was talking like that, Lou, then you'd know that I was on speed because that's how I talk when I'm talking to my mates. Now, that's how I talk when I'm talking to my friends here, the way I just spoke fast then. So I thought I was talking. Can't, am I talking fast to everyone? Melly, I wish to live closer. I'd take it over to you and Rob. Right, by the way, it was mine. And let Rob get a bit close to it, stroke it and all that, and say, oh, could you do us a favour? Could you watch the dog tomorrow for a couple of hours? Then next week I'll say, just a favour, could you watch the dog for the weekend? Like that, Mel. We could do it like that, couldn't we? Oh, no, you're not talking fast. Your mic is speeding up somehow. My mic's speeding up somehow. I'm having problems with this mic. So Lulu's just told me. So Alex going to go in and listen to the live now. You're going to have to put headphones on there because I'll get feedback. Can you put it in an envelope and mail her to the United States? Do you know what? I just wish I could find her or see the most lovely home. She's beautiful. She sat on the couch next to me, right? And the lady made it sound like she was going to go for me or anything because she said it was the girl who took her went on holiday and she put her with her sister because she didn't want to leave it in the kennel. She went back and got her. And the sister said, what are you laughing at?
It's just you. It's not so fast at all.
No, what he's laughing. Hang on a minute. What are you laughing at?
It's not
No,
fast at all.
no, these are saying it's not me. It's the headphones are sort of going fast.
It's fucking is you.
He's saying it's me. I'm not talking fast.
No, it's you're just talking.
Oh, he's not getting it, guys. Anyway, oh, they're saying I'm scratchy.
Oh no, it's crackling because of all the shit that's running in the background.
Oh, is it? Made up, you're okay. Get
Hang
off.
on a minute.
Leave me phone
Hang on a
alone.
minute.
Do
Let
not
me
touch
see.
my phone. Get off, get off.
29 tabs. That's down from
Well, I've been doing
40.
research on Kenzie, whatever his name is.
What about all the other apps in the background?
Oh, I don't know.
What
Made
about
up,
when
yeah.
I use those headphones, it works fine.
All right, yeah. Sorry, guys. I'll just hang on. I'll close some apps. Oh, I can't close all these. I can't close all these. Mm, 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 mm. Right, so let me get back now to what I was doing before you. I can't find my spec. I don't know how to go. I don't know where to go. There we are. Right, so I'm back. Oh my God. Your dog was abused and abandoned. I know, Lulu, you were telling me you saw his pic. He's beautiful and so lovely. Doesn't he have the kindest eyes? His eyes are to die for. They're just beautiful. You can see his soul. Oh, gorgeous. Fella, his name is. Fella. I thought she was telling me she had a fella when she first, like, I had to read it again. Yeah, I think she's around the grandkids there all the time. But what was I telling you? Oh yeah, so she said when I first took her, she went and laid under the table and she wouldn't come near me. I put treats down, she wouldn't touch them until she wasn't there. She said she stayed there for 2 days. She didn't follow me. She didn't do anything. But honestly, when we took her, she was following my cousin all around the house, everywhere. and she was following me. She was up on my knee. I was play fighting with her on the couch. She was gorgeous. All she wanted to do was try and get up and sit by me. So it was sad because I had to go and leave her then. So he took her in the kitchen, gave her some treats, and I left. And apparently, when they come out, she was looking for me everywhere. She must think everyone's abandoning her, and I shouldn't have stayed there for 2 hours. But I was made up with the dog, and she's just gorgeous. Can you show
Hello,
his
Wild
pic on
Angel.
screen? Oh yeah, I will do, Lou. Let me go and get it. Hold on a minute. Be back now, Lee. Hang on, I'll take that off the screen. Sorry. Hang on.
6 more days and Wild Angel goes on her cruise. Yay!
Oh, hang on. I'm just taking this off, please. Sorry.
Maybe she has chosen you as her person. Maybe Honey is just going to have to get over it and let her stay
You
with
won't
you. Good
let
to
me.
see you,
You
Wild
won't let
Angel.
me.
Oh,
Try and get round. Try and get round to Leanie.
just tell him bonk him. Just tell him
Just,
you're keeping the damn dog and he can suck it.
oh God, what's about me? You won't let me. And you know what? I'm bad enough now trying to get out the house with this dog. But if she had a little mate, I wouldn't be as bothered. Hang on, let me go and get Lulu's picture of her little dog, hold on. But you see its eyes, Leanie.
Teresa says at Leni, I'm having a couple glasses of wine. Your show, you can hear it on my video. Is that okay, or do you want me to take it down? Oh no, it's fine. No, it's fine, Teresa. Don't you worry about it, honey. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, I think that yeah, the dog definitely, I think, chose her, and I think Alec just needs to get over it. Um, Still holding out for Beachy to come. Just need a sitter for her dog. I would say send it to Maggie. She's collecting dogs, but it's kind of far away. And 24 beers in later. Woo! Oh, look at that!
Look at his eyes, fella, his name is. Look at his eyes. He
Oh,
was left, and they got him and brought him home. How could
he
anyone
looks like
hate
a.
them?
I know that's like a happy boy. He's happy.
He's well loved now. He's well loved.
Is Al still on? In the
No,
chat.
no, he's
Oh,
downstairs now. I'll
oh.
tell you when he's back.
Yeah, let us know because Pink Fan says that he has to sort it out because he was outvoted.
Yeah, that was a bit really
Oh, that
unkind,
is an
isn't
adorable,
he gorgeous?
adorable
Look at his
baby.
eyes. Got human eyes. I
Adorable
zoomed in.
baby.
Can you zoom in? Can't zoom. I'm going to zoom in on his eyes. Hold on.
Oh, down. Oh, down. DJ's not going bald, so you already are, mate. No worries. Polly is bald and makes him more viral. Viral. I'm sticking with viral. Gotta look that word up. Yeah, fingers crossed for Beachy, for real. For real. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Did you guys hit the like? I appreciate it so much.
Just uploading this now. But you see this fella's eyes.
It's the same color eyes as his hair around him. So
Just look
cute.
human to me. Look human. Why so white? Just gorgeous.
Liney,
Here he
can you
comes.
please realign Lou about my so-called baldness? I'm about to request a link so I can blast the cheeky bugger.
Look.
You could have the. Oh, look at that. Oh, I just want to give
Eyes
him
are
kisses
gorgeous,
right there
aren't
on
they?
his nose. Oh, beautiful pup. That's a happy pup. Nice
He is.
teeth. Clean. I like
He's
it.
gorgeous. He's
I
gorgeous.
brush my dog's teeth.
Mm.
DJ, if you need the link, you just let me know. Prayers and good vibes that she finds a place for her dog. Yes, viral. having strength, energy, and strong sex drive. Oh, wow. I love it.
Al,
Dogs
if you
like fear and
wanted,
lead.
Lee, and you want a
Alec,
word to it, yeah?
we're gonna
Hang
need you
on.
in chat, sir.
Do you need you in chat? They said, can you go in chat? Yeah, go in chat. Turn your noise off so it won't give me feedback and type in chat. Just let them know you're there. Go on then.
A cross between a lassie dog and a dingo. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so praise for little Cece. She gets a home.
Okay,
A good one.
DJ. Just last minute change in arrangements, so now looking for dog care. Do they have a
Oh,
I mean, I would hate to board and kennel my dogs, but mm, I hope she finds somebody. You could
yeah,
go
me too.
online and find people that do boarding and kenneling from their homes.
Yeah, yeah, you can. We've got it here where it's pet sitters and they live in your house. I mean, I
Uh-huh.
don't think I'd like that, but obviously I am terrified who I'd leave Jessie with. I wouldn't leave Jessie with anyone, only Julie. She's been with Julie since the way since she was a baby, so it's like home from home.
Do you know what
She's
I would do? I looked into this before bonus child moved back in. Um, so I live in a town that's got a college, and some of the college kids there, they post on the next door app or whatever that they will pet sit for money, and they could either like stay in your home while you're gone, or they could just come and walk your whatever you need. They're
yeah,
willing to do, like stopping in a couple times a day and stuff like that. That's
getting
what I
used
would
to the
I
dog.
would feel, yeah, I would
Yeah,
feel much more comfortable having a college kid
yeah,
come
me
over
too.
and do it.
Yeah.
That's how I would handle
But
it.
then my mind would
Um,
start going, oh, is he a psycho? Really, these psychos do it and then they
girl, you
kill the
kidding me?
dog.
I have nanny cams everywhere.
Oh,
I'd
God.
be
Oh,
watching on
God.
my phone the whole time.
Well, yeah, that's okay. I'll be having mine on. I'd only see one. Oh, God.
Well, hello, honey. How are you? Everybody in chat would like to talk to Al.
Hang on a minute. He can't hear you. Can you plug your earphones in because she's talking to you? Never swearing. He thought you just wanted to speak to him in chat. Hang on. Don't be effing and blinding. No wonder I swear.
It wouldn't be a proper live if I didn't hear you and honey argue.
Oh, I know. It's
You know
every day, all day. We only speak twice a day and then we fight. You shut up! I'm not having a domestic online. I refuse.
Well,
There he
today.
is.
Hang on, I've got to make
Oh,
sure I'm
hang on. Oh, how fucking long have we got to hang on?
swearing.
You shut up. You've just been swearing.
I was
I'm going to be a lady. Do you know what, guys? I'm telling you this now, right? I am going to be a lady on the next live. I'm not going to swear at all.
Oh, we
I
played this
mean
game
it.
before. It pissed me
Have
off.
we? Now you can swear all you want. I'm not going to swear.
But
I'm
if you're
sick of it
not
now.
swearing, then I feel guilty and I don't want to swear. TJ. Hello, love bug.
Not all Scousers swear though, TJ.
Well,
I know
what's
loads of
my
Scousers
excuse,
don't swear.
TJ? I'm not a scouse and I swear. Um,
TJ said you pay
I
big money for a weekly Maggie and Alec. Would you really? Oh
I
my
would
God.
too.
I'd make a bomb then because we fight all the time.
Oh God, Maggie, you should just do your own lives. Just turn it on and let us listen to you. Oh my
If
God, we'd be so
listen,
popular.
I swear down now, I never would. If I left it running of my life in this house and what goes on, yous would be on the floor crying, laughing because you just wouldn't believe it.
Okay, first I have to address this. Lulu says, DJ, no, Polly did an hour ago. That's where I have been the last hour servicing the stallion, just basking in the afterglow now. First, I'm going to throw up. Second, nobody does it for an hour after you've been married. Third, nobody does it for 30 minutes after you've been married. So that's all I got. But good on you, Lulu, that you're still that in love. For an hour, I can imagine, no, 13 minutes tops. All right, let's get back with Al, everybody. Al's here. Al is Maggie's other half, you guys. I guess the man with the plan about the dog not staying with them. Al, here's the deal. Here's the deal, honey. Honey, my honey. We have collectively decided, collectively, 20 people here, that Cece has picked Maggie to be her person. We've also collectively decided that you need to shut the hell up. And he went
It's
off
gone off, Leanie. Yeah, it's gone off.
before
Let him use mine. Hold on. My mind.
before I told him to shut the hell up.
Hello.
Hello, honey. How
Hello,
are
honey.
you?
I'm wonderful, thank you. How are you?
I'm peachy keen. Listen, I'm so happy to talk to you. I don't know what all you heard before your mic went or earphones went out, but
It sounded
we've
it sounded like I was gonna get coerced into having another dog.
no, not coercion. We don't do coercion here. We do gentle nudging.
Yeah,
That's
but
what happens.
gentle nudging becomes coercion if
No,
at
no,
the
no,
beginning
no,
I
no.
don't want
We're not
another dog.
we're not coerced. Nobody's asking you to have a dog. Now listen, see, don't go. That's what's wrong with people. They assume too much. Can assume. Just hear us out. Hear us out, okay?
Okay,
And
okay.
I speak for the whole chat.
All right,
Well,
okay, very good.
maybe not RC, but I feel like RC is going to jump in this because he's an animal lover as well. Listen, we've collectively decided that Cece has picked Maggie to be her person.
All right,
We
okay.
have, and we've also collectively decided that you should shut the hell up and just accept that and let Maggie do her thing with the dogs. Because
Okay,
look
yeah,
at Cece's little face.
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And I'd be perfectly happy to shut up and just take a back seat and just let Maggie do whatever she wants. But the problem is the dogs restrict Maggie. Maggie can't move anywhere because of the dogs. We can't go on holidays. We've got to find someone to look after the dog. She can't go out because she's got to look after the dog. She can't do this because she's got to look after the dog. She can't do that or go here because she's got to look after the dog. So the
Oh,
problem is we've got a dog, and the dog is probably 90% of the time absolutely fine with just sitting here doing whatever it is that we're doing. But she worries about stuff when she's got nothing to worry about. So the problem is if we double up on the dogs, then we're doubling up on her restriction.
No, because Jessie had been made up with a mate,
Don't
and
care, not having
it's
another
all
dog.
settled now, and she's got someone with her.
Still don't care, still not getting another dog.
Made up. Yeah, well, you're not getting a fish. How
I
about
don't want
that?
a fish.
We'll get one.
well, I feel like those are valid things to say. I really, I mean, I do. I feel like your concerns about a dog are very valid. I do.
You definitely decapitated that fish.
I could still hear you guys. I could still hear you talking about your decapitated fish.
Yeah, she's talking about a decapitated
The
fish.
goldfish.
Please don't make her put that
Lizzo's
black dress
replacement.
back on. I just can't take it.
Lizzo's
I just
Oh
can't take
Jesus!
Maggie in mourning anymore. I cannot take it. But Al, here's the deal. Look at little Cece's face. She's like, honey, honey, I just want a good home. I love
Yeah,
you.
fine. That's fine. I'm sure she'll find a good home, and
But
I'm sure someone will spoil her rotten. But the problem's going to be is all the pissing around that comes with having a new dog in a new house, all the training, all the house
mm,
training, all the cleaning up little puddles of Christ knows what it's leaking all over the place because we know already that this dog's sick anyway. Has that been sorted out yet? Oh, it's getting treated right. So yeah, so No, we're not. It's bad enough with dead fish and being accused of decapitating dead fish. Don't tie the
Well,
cable like that. You're going to ruin it. And then now we're going to end up with a dog that's leaking Christ knows what fluids all over wherever it is it's finding it, and then reinfecting itself by eating whatever it's dropped. So no, we're not having a mangy dog that's on its death's door. Let it
you
go
call
and
Cece mangy?
It's
it,
very healthy.
You had me until you called Cece mangy.
The poor little thing was left in a kennels and it drank contaminated water.
that's fine. That's fine. But still, it's leaking stuff all over the place.
Well, it's not going to leak forever, is it?
Right, okay, well, when it stops leaking, maybe we'll have a rethink.
Ah!
Oh, that's all I need. Score.
Whoa. Hang on.
Score.
Hang on. I'm not entirely certain what we'll have a rethink, or we might have a
No,
rethink
you
means in the
just
States.
agreed.
No. Whoa. Let's just jab the brakes a little bit.
You might have a rethink.
No, we
Better.
might have a
No,
rethink.
no. We're not doing tit for tat. You said, okay, when she starts leaking, then we might have another rethink. You gave
We
us hope.
might.
No,
No. I said we
no. You
might.
gave us hope, and we're standing on that damn hope. Okay?
Listen, Leanie. Mind your own business,
Listen,
right?
you mind your own business.
Don't be coming over here coercing us into having
Listen,
another dog.
Maggie is my business, and you are my business, and
That's
apparently now Cece's my business.
no.
Do not make me bring the dead fish into this, Alec. You killed the damn fish.
Yeah, he
Okay?
did. Well, he didn't. No, he didn't kill the fish. But when he went to get it out, it was dead. No. Oh, can you hear me, Leanie?
Yes, I can hear you.
You kicked me out.
Well, I'm on this, so shut up, Alec. Why didn't you? Are you on
I was
camera?
on your headphones.
Oh, well, hang on. I'm getting my point over. So when I screamed because I seen the dead fish, I told Alec, and Alec went to the house. Can you
You're
hear me?
buzzing. I can hear
Oh,
you.
I'm holding my phone. So we went and scooped it out with his hand. It was only a little fish. And the next thing I seen this orange thing getting bashed all down by the bubbles. And I screamed. I thought it was the fish's head. And he said, he come down. I said, oh my God, I think you decapitated the fish. And he said, what do you mean, Ma? And I went, yeah. He said, it's a leaf. But was he just telling me it was a leaf? Was he a decapitator?
The leaf was the whole fish.
I'll put you back over too. Yeah, get them and I'll pull this out. Go on.
Maggie's going to pull her head out. That's what she said. All I know is poor Lizzo's ears were totally popped because Maggie was screaming. Are they still? I'm gonna have to shut them up. Poor Lizzo's ears, you guys. Maggie was trying to send her a message and was screaming at Honey on the while she was trying to talk to Lizzo. So poor Lizzo, she didn't know what the hell. She thought there was a murder happening in their house because Maggie's screaming. It was terrible. It was totally poor Lizzo's nerves have just been wrecked. If you guys got any extra pills, let's hook up Lizzo with those. And Maggie told us that she was putting back on her. She was back in mourning over the fish. I just can't deal. I can't deal. But I am going to hold Honey to that. I heard him. We all heard him say, "You shut the hell up. Shut up." I heard him say that we were going to revisit, and we're going to revisit, by God. I want to revisit. Newt, go lay down, buddy. Maggie is going to be dead in a minute.
What am I going to be what?
Lainey, don't you dare break them up. Let them go. You'll get 1,000 likes. I'm not breaking them up. I'm trying to keep it all together. You ram it, Al. You shove it up your ass. You must not know who you're talking to.
It's the company your headset at all now.
Who does Honey think he
But I'm
is?
trying to put it to the headset. Look. I normally say it's Bluetooth, but it's not coming up.
I take care and pay for my dogs, even though 2 of 3 boys can bark. It's fine. Oh, Maggie, fix your headset for the love of God. What is wrong with you people over there?
Use yours now. Yours might work now. Go on, and I'll listen like this.
I can't go on the live, can I? I'm not on stream now.
RC
Click on the
said
link.
you.
Can share you now.
No, because I've got no sound, because I'm not
Oh,
talking.
I
because
can
I'm not on
hear
stream
you
yet.
guys. We
Can
can
you hear
all
me,
hear you
Lainey?
guys. Oh, yes, we hear you.
He's got headphones and gone, Lee.
Oh, I can hear all y'all.
All right. Well, you can hear us fighting then over this phone. Fucking sick of
Yes,
them. What's he saying in chat there? Let me see.
he told me to ram it.
Shut up, you DJ. You think the Kebos would know how to manage your microphone? I'm up the wall, DJ. I've got 3 headsets here. And I don't know which one's going to work because none of them will pair up.
She's hard fucking work.
Fucking hell, I'm shit. You want... What's he saying? She's hard
Nobody.
fucking work. Am I? You're even harder. How about that? Me's up here.
RC said you killed the fish, and he hated that he had to be the one to say it.
Still, Alex, he said you killed the fish.
No,
No, he didn't kill it.
RC,
He decapitated
RC
it
said
when he was dead.
RC said
I think.
Maggie
It's
killed the
truthful.
fish.
The leaf was bigger than the entire thing.
Swear down on your life on a plane. Go on. Oh, we won't say. Swear down on your life on a plane that fish went. Oh, why are you laughing like that? Well, say it all full. Go on. Listen to this, guys.
Swear down on my life. The fish was whole when I flushed it, and the leaf was bigger than the entire fish.
Oh, he's telling the truth, guys. Swore on his life on a plane.
Well, here's the deal. You guys are not allowed to have any more fish,
But we get
and
CC.
but you get CC. I put
Yeah.
my foot down.
How we know?
And
That's all on the
that's the
screen, man.
word. The word that you heard is that Leanie said, "No more fish, but we get CC." That's the way
Yeah.
it's going here.
And
It's going.
you will hear him saying, once CC gets better, he will reconsider. What did he say? You did? Oh my
He
God,
said
you're
we will revisit.
lying. What did you say then?
No,
He
I
said
didn't. I
we'll
said we
revisit.
might have a rethink, is what I said.
Well, why did you even say that? We might have anything putting it in my mind that you might let me have it.
You can have it.
God, just say we might have a rethink. Me? Oh, come on, really. If he thinks that to you, we might have a rethink. What way would you take that?
Who got slapped just now? Somebody got slapped, y'all.
No one got slapped yet. She said someone's been slapped. For fuck's sake. You have to go out of this room when I'm working.
When I'm working. TJ, you're not allowed to be on Honey's side. The men in
TJ,
here
shut up.
are
He's having a
doing enough.
rethink means he's going to rethink me, let me have it.
Might.
Oh, God.
Ma-
TJ, can't you take it? I'll bring it to your house.
Yeah,
DJ, Lainey, please reconsider letting me interject. Maggie, stop spitting in your microphone. I've nearly lost an eye already. And then RC said, the man said, mind your own business. So shut up, Lainey. RC, you shove it up your ass and tell somebody who cares.
I'll still shove it up your ass and tell someone who cares, she's saying. Because he said, use the hilter to mind your own business. He can't hear him. I'm having to tell him what's going on because he's got earphones on, but nothing's coming out. Oh my God.
Maggie,
I am fed up.
he didn't
TJ.
decapitate it.
He
Lizzo
might.
says it was a
That's
leaf,
even.
and trust me.
That is more than he ever gave me. He just said, no. But for him to say now, and I said that she was getting sorted with a problem, he said, oh, in
Listen,
that we might
honey,
She said,
sweetheart, if
honey,
you're gonna talk,
can't
we gotta
listen.
figure out the echoing and the sound y'all got coming out because you sound
That's
like you're in a hole now.
well, that's because she's on her phone with no headset connected, despite her having
No,
two of
because
them.
you told me when I put that in, you can't hear then. You can't hear if I put my headset in.
We'll just sit here and listen to them a minute, you guys.
Well, why isn't it coming out of your headphones?
I'm not listening to the video because there's delay.
But I look on YouTube and listen to my headset. Don't be swearing that.
If you're sat here, I hear you live.
Yeah.
And I thought, listening to you.
Yeah, we'll go
5 seconds delay.
downstairs. Always fucking miserable. Honest to God.
Why don't you get that?
Why didn't you fucking
Why,
do?
why
I
don't you
gave
get?
it you go and left
Why,
it at the dog. I
why,
was like that.
why don't you get that?
Oh, fuck you off anything. And it wasn't TJ who said you take it off. It's TJ who's sticking up for you. Saying you said you might.
Yeah, might
Oh, look, you
might
mental.
mean something different.
Me to fear out. And listen to be talking to me now. That's enough for you.
Granny, and your sound's breaking up and crackling now with nothing plugged in, so it's your phone.
No, it's not. It's that. Because when I hold it by that, it crackles. Leanie tells me. She says to me.
Take it out.
Maggie, you're holding the foot.
Take it out.
Don't talk to me like I'm in fucking school.
Yeah, cancel.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's going off now.
Oh,
Altogether. Yeah.
you little fuck. Leanie, am I there?
Oh yeah, you're here.
You tell me I've gone off, little dickhead. Seriously, never getting nowhere with him.
Are
Are
you
you?
two done?
Not bad. I'm just
For those
plugging my
of you,
earphones in, Lee.
for those of you that are considering marriage, here's your sign. Here's your sign. Don't do it.
She said her
Don't
dad
do
really been on Thursday.
I think you two are exactly who Lucy and Desi Arnaz really were in real life. Don't you guys think? You've got editing to do. Okay, TJ, thanks for coming in. Fucking Nell. Thanks for saying that, Pink Fan. Lizzo said, if only you guys could have heard the conversation, 1 minute chatting, the next all hell broke loose. Alec, fucking fish is dead. Oh my God, it's rolling in the bubbles.
I might be on now. Am I there, Lee?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where. I don't know where I am.
Yeah, you guys are definitely Lucy and Desi. I'm just saying that.
Lucy and Daddy.
Yeah, not Lucy and Ricky because they were pretty funny on screen. Not that you guys aren't funny, but I imagine what their life would have really been like, and I think you and Honey have got it down pat. Oh gosh.
Oh, TJ's getting off now. She's caused ructions. Made up for you, TJ. Make sure you stay off now. Oh, God, honest to God. Well, you know what? Use it and use my witness what he said. And I'll tell you now, you know when little CC gets sorted, he will not even mention anything to me. He's just acting kind on here. That's all. He's shaking his head. He's shaking his head now.
Well, we're
wish I had a
gonna
camera.
revisit. We're gonna revisit. We're gonna revisit. I'm holding him to it.
I feel like putting the camera on us too right now.
I wish you
I
would put the
feel
camera on.
I
That'd be
feel like
great
putting the
content.
camera on and watch this because on this you've got a man and woman in bed with headphones on having a face, and
And
he's
they've
got
got
headphones on and nothing's coming through.
and they both have on sleeping gowns and in hats and slippers and
Oh yeah, but
socks.
that's Leanie's imagination. So we've got to say, yeah, I've got a little shawl around me,
Yeah,
little
yeah, yeah,
roller
yeah.
in my hair, little roller in my hair.
hmm hmm
Mm.
And he's wearing a gown too. You both are in matching white
Gowns and a
gowns,
little frilly
right?
cap. I've got a little
And
frilly
little
cap on.
frilly. Both of you. Well,
Both of us.
you've got the frilly cap on, and he's got the cap that kind of it looks like an A, and it kicks over to the side, and it comes down
Right.
his chest, like the
Yeah,
Scrooge
yeah,
cap.
I know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's white too. I love that.
Look at pink fan made up for you. Snap. That's what made up for you means, guys. Yeah, pink fan. Put it right there.
Made up for you.
That's
All
that's
that
what
time I
we
thought.
say here.
All that
Made
time
up
I thought
for
you
you.
were really made up for me.
I know. She gets it now. She gets it. Oh God. DJ Aussie, learn from my mistakes. I still haven't been forgiven. What are you not forgiven for, DJ?
For telling me to calm down, like RC's telling me to calm down. And you can shut the hell up, RC. You can shut the hell up. How about that? I will
Ooh.
not calm down. I will not.
For those that are considering marriage, here's your sign. Could you believe
Well, I
one time me and Alec, right, never had a face. We told each other we loved each other a million times a day. He
of
always says I
course.
was his princess. Now he looks at me I like a snake that wants to strike and bite me with his venom and kill me instantly. That's the truth.
Well,
Sitting listening to
you
me,
went,
laughing
you went, you went from princess to like
to
a
fuck
wicked,
face.
wicked stepmother. Fuckface too will work. Either or. Fuckface
Yeah,
or wicked stepmother. Either
yeah.
or.
Crank, he
Yeah.
calls me a crank.
Are you a crank?
I can be a crank, yeah.
I love honest people. So you can be a crank. Do you think you're naggy? Do you think you nag
What?
too much?
Oh, we think no, I don't think I nag. I think he can. You listen to me, Alec, by the way. Are you?
Eh?
Oh, that's good. We'll pin your ears back. So I think, right, with Alec,
Mhm.
it's marriage guidance and counsel now. So you guys, I need your input. So if I ask Alec to do a job, yeah, he'll say he'll do it tomorrow or he'll do it next week. And I know that next week's going to come, but I have to still, after them giving me 20,000 next week's, give them the benefits of the doubt. And sure enough, it doesn't happen. So there's a job needs doing. Then another job comes up. So I'll approach him with that. He'll say the same thing. So by the time there's 5 outstanding jobs, I flip me lid and I go, Alec, remember you said you'd do that job? And he goes, yeah, just like that. Yeah. I go, well, when are you doing it? Fucking hell. We had the weather? Have we had the weather to do it? Have we this? Have we that? So we something. And then there's murder. And then there's murder. So does that make me a crank or a nag?
Well,
I
I've
want
got something
everyone
to say
to
about that.
answer.
But I have to answer RC here. He says, I don't care what she says. She needs to mind her own damn business and stay out of people's marriages. RC, I'm a part of this marriage. That's what you guys don't know. I'm a part of their marriage.
It's a
I'm a part
triangle.
of them. It is a triangle. Honey's married to both of us. This is YouTube. All right. So you mind your own damn business and tell someone who cares. Now, Maggie, this is what I want. This is how you combat that. See, I learned a lot from the painted ladies. And Emily told me, Emily, my mama, she said, Lainey, instead of nagging him, now this is with my first marriage, right? She told me this. She gave me this advice. She's like, instead of nagging for things that you want done, she said, just start them yourself. Just go over there. So I did it one time, right? I wanted this cabinet taken down. And I kept getting rebuttal, like, no, we're not taking that cabinet down. There's no telling what the wall looks like behind the cabinet or above the cabinet. We're not messing up the walls. Leave the cabinet alone. It's fine. It was the whole thing, right? Cabinet kept bugging me, Maggie, right? I couldn't handle that cabinet. And I'm
Oh, I
thinking to
remember
myself,
this
by God,
story.
nothing, it could still be fixed, right? No matter what's wrong behind the wall, you can fucking fix it. Nothing wrong with it. So he didn't do it. So I got my friend from next door because it was too heavy for me. And I was like, look, we're going to take down this damn cabinet. And she said, but he said not to take down the cabinet. I was like, I don't give a damn what he said. I'm telling you, Emily would be telling me, take the cabinet down if you want the cabinet down. So there we go. And I
See?
couldn't get the whole damn thing to come down. So I just left it half cocked up there, like you had no choice but to finish taking down the cabinet. By the time I was done with the cabinet, you had no choice but to finish taking down the cabinet. There was no fixing the cabinet. That's what Emily taught me. She said, you just fuck it up enough that yes, they're going to be cussing you and mad at you because you're not listening, you're not doing it the way they told you to do it, but it's going to get done your way. And then afterwards, they're going to sit back and go, wow, that looks really nice. We should have done that early. That's exactly what happened. And there was nothing wrong with them walls and nothing wrong with that ceiling. So I did the same damn thing with some bushes out front, right? I wanted some bushes pulled out. I couldn't get them. I kept asking, and he's like, I don't know. I don't know how the yard would look good without them bushes. I was like, well, you don't know how they would look without them. So take the damn bushes out. Nobody's listening to me, right? So I was off work one day. I went out there with the hatchet. Maggie, I hatcheted them bushes all up to shit. The neighbor came over and she's like, are you okay? And I
Okay.
was like, I'm perfectly fine. Thank you. And she said, what are you doing? And I was like, I have asked for weeks for these bushes to be taken out of the front of the house. He doesn't want to take them out of the front of the house because he doesn't know how the front of the house will look without the damn bushes. Well, now we know. So uh, when he drove up, Maggie, there's half bushes, half not bushes, bushes all over the yard. It was whacked up so bad that he had no choice. I even tried to hook it up to the back of my truck and pull
Drag
the
them
damn
out.
thing out. I broke the bumper. So see, if you leave it to me, I'm still good. It was terrible. It was terrible. That's when the neighbor came over because they were watching me and they saw me hook it up to the bumper. And she was like, are you okay? And I was like, yes, I'm absolutely fabulous. What does it look like? The bumper's on the ground, the truck's in the halfway in and out of the yard, bushes everywhere, all hacked up. Everything, everything's in a wreck. He pulls up just sitting in his car staring at me and gets out and just kind of walks up. Didn't say one word to me, not
Look like a mad
one
axe woman.
word. He took the hatchet out of my hand, went in the garage, got the shovel, and shoveled out them big old roots that were in the ground that I couldn't get out that tore off the bumper off my truck. He didn't say a word to me. But when he was pulling up, I was like, oh, well, there he is. He'll fix all this. And the neighbor was like, oh, shit, I'm out of here. And across the street, she done ran because she thought we were going to get into it. And get into it or not, I had already, it was worth getting into. It was worth hearing his mouth to get the bushes out of the way. And I now needed a bumper fixed. So
Oh,
it was worth it. And you know
so
what?
we
It was
did it all then.
he didn't have a
Oh, it
choice. It
looks
was
like
either
I'm
that or
gonna
leave
have
our
to
yard look
start.
like shit.
Gonna have to start doing stuff then, Al. Did you hear,
Yeah,
Lainey? Did you hear what she had to say?
No,
She
just
said if the
fuck it
job
all up.
needs doing, she just smash the fucking thing down and he's got to do it then.
Yep.
So so say for instance, for example, the bench needs doing outside.
Right.
So I
Mm.
just start painting it and fuck
Pink.
it up, and then you've got to finish it off
Right.
because I fucked it up.
Right.
well, if you fuck it up, you fix it.
You know, see, that's the attitude
No,
I get, Lee.
don't fuck it
If
up.
you fuck it up, you fix it.
Oh wow. See, don't know. Wow,
See, now
that's
where can I stand with this? This is how he is. This is
uh,
how he is. Beefcake would have fixed it. Beefcake would have fixed it for Leanie. Well, she wanted something doing in the house, right? And he was.
No. Let's talk about the bench. Beefcake would have fixed the bench. Have I been sanding the bench?
Yeah.
Am I using a cordless sander?
I'm just talking about an example, not saying you haven't.
Right, okay, well,
I'm just saying, she said the wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. She's just saying, if there's work to be done and it's not getting done until you're fucking ready, which is 3 weeks later, 3 years, I should just start it and fuck it up and then you've got to finish it. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
I'm
saying,
a firm
okay,
believer.
but it's like one of them okays made up for you. Do you know what I mean? It's a sorry.
He's like, you do
So,
you, princess.
panoramic, okay, he says. No, but in his defence, these jobs that I've needed to do, and I've got to say, the outstanding jobs have been done. I've been very proud of him the past couple of days. He's got his shit together and he's done
Oh, in
loads.
the past couple of fucking days.
Yeah,
Charming.
you have.
Charming. Fucking, well, you can ram it as
The
well.
other
Like,
fucking days have been murder about you getting to do stuff or you'll do it tomorrow. You know yourself. You even laugh when I say, oh, here we go, tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I said, I'm getting that on his tombstone, on his
I thought
gravestone.
hurry up and shh. I'll do it tomorrow. Hurry up. Shh.
Yeah, that's what he says to me all the time. Hurry up. I just look at him and he goes, shh, shuts me up every fucking 2 minutes. I say, you tell me to shut up one more time. He's he's muted me.
Okay, hold on just a second. Wait a minute. Give me a second here.
I'm going to the toilet late, BRB.
Hope everything comes out all right. I'm just a nosy neighbor. No, I'm part of this. That doesn't work for you, lunch lady. My man is like, I'm glad you got that done. Ah, well, no, I just mess it up. That's what I do. It works. Pinky says, if my mouth doesn't give me away, my face surely will. Hey, DJ, I'll go up on panel if you do. It's time to let them have it. I'm tired of this shit. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. You guys got to come up together to get me. Oh, RC, you're so cute. Sometimes if it ain't broke, it don't need fixing. The girls are rocking. Thanks. I'm down, RC, to hop up on live panel, maybe lecture me. RC, I won't take responsibility, Melly Joe, although I'm told if I don't know if to take you serious. Me too. I get that pink fan 100%. Oh, Laney, nobody gives a shit about your bushes. You damn right. They don't anymore because they're all dead and they're pulled out and it looks fabulous. Okay, DJ, stop with the women power shit. DJ gives the women a lot of shit, but I appreciate him saying that we got this. DJ, the only thing she can do is drop us off the panel. Right. Robert, good morning. Apparently, your husband knows not to deal with crazy people, good man. I don't know if it's Maggie's husband or my husband that we're talking about. I just think, listen, if if you ask for something to be done over and you want us to, would you rather your wife just nag and keep asking over and over and over again, can you get this done, blah blah blah, can you, or would you rather her just start it for you? Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start it for you. Bigfoot is a total procrastinator. Why I do most projects myself. I hate waiting on important things to be completed. Right. Just start them. They'll finish them. You'll get cussed out. It's okay. Seriously, I got a question for both of you ladies. Were you ever normal? What's normal? What's normal? RC. Good to see you, Robert. Thank you for coming in. Can you guys hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much. I don't know how many likes we have, but I've been here for almost 4 hours. I'm hoping we've got 50. Oh my. Richie, I'll agree with that. You're not normal, but I don't know what normal is. What's normal? I used to think normal was the Brady Bunch or Leave It to Beaver or, and I tried so hard. 34 likes, 35 and climbing. Thank you guys. I tried so hard and then I got disappointed. Yeah, Max, just, do what my neighbor used to do. Her husband wouldn't do anything. I mean, nothing, zero, nothing.
Terrible.
But she, she has a really great job and she's got a handyman. He comes in and does
I
everything.
usually do. I have done in the past. I have done.
I have done in the past.
In the past, Gail. In the past. I'm not doing it no more. No.
Not doing it
No.
no more.
No, no. Like you say, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
DJ said I unlike
no.
every time I hear a swear word.
Oh my God, we must be down to one.
We're down to minus, I
Well, I'm
think.
not going to swear on the next lives. Took 5 weeks, 2 days to get him vacuum out fan, long overdue. After a lot of travelling, I nagged for hours. Last night, he finally went out to do it. He wouldn't want to wait that long for dinner or clean clothes. I'm telling you, Wild Angel, that's it.
Oh, Shazam. There it is, Wild Angel
Boom,
girl.
boom.
Girl, yes, ma'am. Brady Bunch is definitely abnormal. I thought the same too. Yeah, yeah. It is the truth though. It is the truth. Imagine if you just stopped doing. Well, I have to be honest, you guys. I don't do his laundry. I do cook, for the most part, but that's out of guilt. I mean, I'm not working. That's the least I could do, but I don't do his laundry anymore. I keep a clean house and I cook, and that's what I do. It's out of guilt, I guess. I think truly. Do you think Maggie's going to get CC? Put your foot down. Both of them. You're going to need both feet, Maggie. Mine's a
I've
size seven and
tried.
a half.
I've
Mine's a
tried.
size 7.5, so it would just be one foot that I'd have to put down, but you're going to have to put both because you
I
got
know.
widow feet.
I know.
Imagine if I didn't put this phone in my pocket and cook. Girl, we know that. We know that. What you got planned today, Mags?
Not on Gail. Team. Team.
Is it really?
Yeah, team. I think it's normally just another telly day today. Because we don't watch it all week, mainly only if I'm watching catch up with Love Island or something, and I'm all caught up
Mhm.
now. So, and I haven't been watching the telly hardly anyway because of the week. But I don't know. So I might do a bit of having a look for about decluttering again, a little bit, see what I can get rid of today. Don't know, Lainey,
Like,
when it's like this weather, just makes me want to sit and watch telly.
oh. Well, I didn't get any painting done yesterday, so that's what I'm working on
Oh, didn't
today.
you?
No, no, too much going on. But I'm going to start that today and get back to it. RC says, any more fish to kill?
Oh, thankful. A tank full. I've told him when these die RC, no more fish. No. I'll have my unit back in the hole because I've got a big massive fish tank on top of my unit. So no. And I feel sorry for all the fish, but when my Goldie went, it wasn't the same.
It wasn't the same.
It wasn't the
Thank
same,
you, Lizzo,
Leanie.
for dropping those links. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing some painting, and I gotta figure some stuff out. I actually got my back porch, the stuff on it that I want. Um, I bought some I bought some greenery to put up. What are you laughing about?
I'm reading
He's right on the
Lizzo's
back. Gotta
comments.
keep
That's me all over. I wanted to close my cupboard. I got as far as opening the door and closing it. Oh, I know, Liz. I know.
That happens to me sometimes too. I
Oh,
gave
I
Beth my
know.
fish tank to the girls, but she
But
killed them
do
all.
you ever
Fish are hard.
find once you get into it and you're going for goals and you made up, you've done loads, and then someone will phone you or fucking knock at the door and keep you for like 2 hours and you just can't get back into it? And you've got shit
Mm.
all over the beds, all everywhere because you're trying to rearrange. Oh, it happens to me all the time.
No, see, I think you're a nice person because I wouldn't answer the phone because I know that I would get distracted. So I'd probably just message them and say, "Hey, I'm really busy," or I hope
I
everything's
know.
okay. Let me know if it's not." And if it was the door, you don't know. In America, people just don't show up on your doorstep anymore.
Oh
Now,
God.
if you have Mrs. Kravitz living next door like I did, she would just come through the doggy door. That was a little bit different because I would just put her ass to work with me and be
Yeah,
like,
well,
"Here,
I've
Paul,
got the
let's
next
do
door but
this."
one neighbour who turns up, and I know it's because she's lonely. She wants to talk, or she'll phone me. Like she phoned me during the live yesterday. Now, what's weird, what's changed on StreamYard is a bit for me because if somebody phoned me, that's it. I'd have to answer it or stop the phone call because it just
Mm,
takes the sound off. So she was ringing me yesterday, so I had to decline it. Now she'll get really annoyed if I was to tell her that I declined her. But she's
so,
persistent. She'll ring and she'll ring and she'll ring,
oh
and then when
no,
I speak to her, she'll say, "I rang you yesterday. You didn't pick up. Are you ignoring me?"
oh
And I'm
no,
like, now I have to tell a lie and say, no, I didn't see you because she just wouldn't understand whatever I told her. So I will ring her back in a minute or she'll come knocking at the door. Hello?
oh no, that's busybody. That's a bugaboo. We don't do that here anymore. It used to be like
Well,
that. It's not
she's
like
really
that
the
so much
only one
anymore.
apart from my cousin. That's it. You don't see anyone anymore. She's like, you, hey, you hear me? Shut up. And
Yeah.
sometimes I have to run out the shower, run to the window and go, I'm just in the shower. She goes, well, how long will you be?
Oh God, no. No. I'd
I
be like, mind your
know.
business, girl. Go home.
I
Go
know.
home. Yeah,
Crazy.
you're a nicer person than me. I
I
wouldn't.
just
I
feel,
wouldn't.
oh, do you know what? And you know, when she was younger and my mum was still alive and everything, she was very private, you know. She used to come out of the house, she'd just say hello to people and she'd walk away. She would never stand and natter. And she starts like if her husband's on the step, he's always hosing down or clean and he washes the walls and everything. He's just does everything like that. And I'm sitting on the step with Jesse or something and he'll wave to me. And then the next thing she'll come running out, she must say, if you see Maggie, let me know. And she'll come round and she go,
Mm,
have you got a minute? And before I answer, I've got a minute. She's there and she's sitting down and she's like there for 2 hours. She tells me the same stories over again, but I find her really interesting. But she's just sometimes you haven't got the time to speak to her. Like she'll knock at
mm,
tea time and you've got something on the pan. So you lower it down and you go and I'm like, no, I've got something on the pan. You can step in if you no, I don't want to step in, blah blah blah. But she just doesn't get you've got to go. Or if she calls you and you're just about to go out and you say, I'm just going out, she gets offended.
oh wow. Well, she's older. How old is she?
83.
Oh, see
But she's
there,
a young
that's the
AC3.
difference.
She's a young AC3.
Yeah,
She's
what
really
you have to,
funny, very witty, very quick.
Maggie, just sit down with her, put her hand in yours, pat it a little bit, and say, "Listen here, old girl. I need you to quit being offended. Life is not going to revolve around you. If I
Never
have
said
to go
that.
out, I have to go out. I will get back to you. If I don't answer the call, it doesn't mean that I'm ignoring you. I actually have stuff to do. I can't stop my life all the time because you come calling.
I
So I'm
know.
going to need you to check yourself, understand it's nothing personal, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. Do
She
we have
would
an
be offended.
understanding?"
She would be offended, Leanie. I'm telling you now. She would be offended. If I said that to her, she'd never look at me again in her life. And she, honestly,
Well, there you go.
she always phones and checks on me. Are you okay? And I go, yeah, I'm fine. Are you okay? And then she'll like turn up and she says, oh, and I go, look, if you need to go anywhere, just tell me. I've got the car there. I can take you anywhere you want to go as long as it doesn't involve a right turn, and she just laughs. But
Oh, God.
I know. I just feel because she's that old and because I remember it being so private, and then she's like, I can't get over it. And when she goes away, she gives us a key, and if there's any problems, and she trusts us. She was just never like that. So it just shows you
Yeah.
how old age you change. And she's
Yeah.
gone really down since lockdown. She's gone really down. She was very active. She was back and forward by the minute. She was so active. And now she's like bent over, and it's aged a load because she didn't do the walking. And it's really done her back in. And she suffers with her back. And oh, it's just so sad. I feel sorry for her. I couldn't turn it away. Not like turn it. I have to ignore a phone call sometime, or because sometimes I'm just not in the mood either. And I feel
Mm.
terrible, but I'll ring her back today, and I know she's gonna have an attitude because I can't say I never got the call again because she'll be like, "No, you did."
No, just tell her the truth. Just tell her I didn't have time to talk. You've got to tell the truth.
Yeah, I'll just say I didn't answer or I just couldn't talk at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel dead bad saying it. See, it makes me
Well, you
feel.
should feel more bad for telling her a lie.
Oh no, I just
Um,
feel terrible
especially
for
when
her.
she knows it's a lie. You just have to tell her, look, I'm sorry, I was so busy, I did not have
I know.
time.
I love the bones of
And
it, and I just feel, where, you can't have time. But I was on the live. I was on the live. Do you know what I mean? And there's only one person that I answer to, and I've told you that's my friend Lisa, whose little boy was killed at the age of 10.
mm,
And sometimes
mhm,
she is terrible, terrible. And if she calls me, I answer. And 9 out of 10 of them times, she's sobbing. She's not in a good
yeah.
place at all. So I could never ignore Lisa. And
Yeah.
she messaged me yesterday. She went to court. He got 6 years, 8 months, and banned for driving for 5 years.
Mm.
She's devastated. So
All
that's that
right.
anyway.
Max, I think I'm going to close this one down. 4 hours.
Okay,
We're
girl.
good. We're
Wow.
good. Unless if you want to keep it going, you're welcome to. But if not,
No,
then
no, I
I'm
haven't
going
had
to
to
close
wash.
it.
I haven't had to wash and brush my hair or nothing.
Oh, God,
So
go clean that thing, girl.
I haven't brushed my teeth or anything. Right, I'll say goodbye to everyone then in the chat, and then I'll go and leave you to close it, Lee.
Thank you,
Goodbye,
love.
everyone. Love you all.
Goodbye.
Speak to you all soon. Next live, I am not going to swear. I'm going to be lazy. In fact, I'm going to read the McCann book. Remember, I might do that just on a pop-up live. So expect me. Speak to you all soon. Love you to death. Bye-bye. Bye, Lainey. Love you.
Bye. Love you. Oh my gosh. Adam, welcome. Hello. TLC is me. Thank you for being in the bushes hanging out with us. I appreciate that so much. Thanks you guys for being here. Thank you to the mods. I appreciate y'all. Rock the Casbah. You rock the Casbah. The chatters, thank you so much for giving us something to talk about and for keeping it going. I appreciate that so much. Check into the Temujin Kensu case, you guys, if you feel like it. I'll schedule another live for next week so we can get more back into it, and we'll get into his more of a his personal life. I appreciate everybody to being here. The ones that I haven't seen in a while, it was good to see you. The new ones, thank you for being a part of this. It was really nice. And I will see you guys next time. If you can't be good at it. Send me some pictures. I need some content. Thou sayest.